Hello. Hello, hello, hello. So, we're here. This is the first time of me actually streaming something that's not Minecraft related. Well, technically it is. It's my intro for my Minecraft videos. But it's not a Minecraft skin. It's not a Minecraft what else can we say? It's not a Minecraft video live stream or anything. And I hope this is just fine. So, hello. Hello, House of Pool Trick Shots and Phoenix Fire and Zerion and the best of Verito. Hello. Yeah, the third. Yeah, so the third. Zerion. Hello, Josillia. I like the model. Yes, I changed my PNG tuber. That's why the stream is an hour later than usual. I noticed that like I made the thumbnail. I was like, am I gonna change it to my Christmas skin? And I was like, maybe I'll do it. So I changed it to my Christmas skin. And that took a bit. It took like 2 hours or something. Yeah, I think exactly 2 hours to change like just the outfit. So yeah, but we're here now. We're here. So that's the first time you guys watching me some art, some actual art. Actually, I did stream some art before when the Minecraft servers were down and I wanted to stream hardcore. But we're streaming art today. Do I play chess? No, no, no. I don't. So, today I'm just showing you my animation progress, which is basically just drawing a bunch of different frames. You don't really see the animation today. I guess you have to wait for that until I actually go ahead and, you know, do like the... what's it called? Show you the until you see the intro on Thursday, hopefully, if I get my 100 days video done till then, and the animation. Oh my days! I feel a little stressed, but we're getting somewhere, okay? So basically, what I want to animate for the background, we are also gonna make the character, which I don't know if we'll get done with this because it will probably take a bit. But yeah, we're gonna make the background. So for the background, all I want animated is I want the fire to obviously be animated because otherwise this wouldn't be logical, right? And I want some snow to fall behind the window. And then I want me sipping some hot tea. Some hot cherry chai. Yeah, that's the goal. And like a cozy little Christmas mug? I don't know. So yeah, that's what we're going for. And I want to do it in a simpler style than my usual intro because I will not get the time. Like, I could have just reused my other intro and like changed the outfit, but that takes so long. Not just 2 hours like for the PNG tuber. Nah, it takes so long. So yeah, I had to decide that I'm gonna do it in a simpler style, more like my chibi style for my doodles, but maybe a little more detail. I'm not sure. I don't want to go in too much detail. I think I'm gonna go with flat colored animation. Like the background is obviously very much detail. Oops, not too much detail, but quite much detail. Gonna go with like a bit thicker lines and all of that aesthetic, like more cutesy, but definitely cozy. We want to go for like a cozy vibe. So let me reach out because I haven't in a while. Hi Josie. Hi Elite Tristel. I don't know. I got notified. Yeah, that's fine. I just started the stream 4 minutes ago. You didn't miss much. I didn't do anything yet. I just played against 2000 Elo player. Oh, checkmate. Well, I don't really. I'm not good at chess. Like, I have no idea how the chess even works, to be fair. My boyfriend plays chess a lot, especially to procrastinate. That's a good way to procrastinate, isn't it? Wait, I have a tea bag and it's kind of like... it got tangled. It's a tangled tea bag. Oh my days. Wait, I'm detangling my tea bag and then I'll be back closer to the mic. I just need to... Okay, yeah, I got it. Cause I'm thirsty, I need my tea. I need my tea. Okay. You didn't make that up, it's a hill and... Wait, what did you not make up? Yeah, Josie, guess what? Guess what's going on? Number 1. Oh no, that was not... No, I'm trying to find out what you did not make up. But maybe you have to write it again, because I don't know. Whatever. Guess what? Chicken butt. You don't know chess. I do know chess. I do know chess, but I don't know how to play it. Like, I'm not good at playing it. So the size for my brush here is gonna be like something around 5 pixels. Okay, where am I even? I am at the Christmas tree. Look at the little Christmas tree. Isn't it adorable? It's so cute. Okay, it's cute. Okay, so I prepared this background already because I knew that we're not gonna make it, and I wasn't at home at the weekend, so couldn't make videos. So I started on the background. So now we have the fire. The fire I want to animate. I do kind of have to group everything else so I know like what to do. So this here is like a little filter to make it more glowy, which you see without and with. It's a lot more like vibey. Then we have the sofa. Maybe I'll make a group for this. It's not a sofa, it's an armchair. The armchair. So armchair, okay? So let's just group it. Look, I was not, I did not draw anything behind it, as you can see. Well, if it's covered, nobody needs it, right? That's my mindset. So here we have the fire, which that's like important to have this as a group. Fire. So we have like a frame 1, a frame 2. That's how I'm doing. Like I'm grouping them and then I do like different ones. And in DaVinci Resolve, my editing software, this that's where I am gonna like put it all together. I think anything else isn't gonna be animated until we reach the night sky, which this is the wall. Yeah, that's the wall. And that's the night sky. Lovely. Okay, so yeah, this is the last one. So we end it here. Then we go till here and I make a group. Nice. Look, I can turn off everything. See, I didn't make everything behind the house. Yeah, I just draw what I see, right? You don't need to do too much. So here we have like, what can I call that? Still. I call it still because it's still, it's standing still. And then we have the snowy days here, which like I can group this as well. And then we have like this separate. I should have done that before the stream, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to group it that way. I wanted to group it this way. I did something wrong. Okay, window. Or like outside, I'm calling it rather. So this is the outside. And then like in front of the outside, I do the snow layer where I'm putting like some snow falling down. And then we're gonna start with the fireplace first, because I think that's quite nice. But what do you guys say about the background? I really like the color combination of like the warm and then the cold, like having like a window that shows the outside that has like a very cold blue light, and then we have like the hot fireplace with like just like this orange and that blue in a contrast. I love that. And then there's this red chair in the middle. But yeah, let me just read chat because I haven't in a while. Guess what? I almost died in Minecraft hardcore. Oh, honey rose quartz. How dare you? It's as easy as studying. Oh my days. No, chess. I cannot get my head around I cannot wrap my head around chess, I assume. So, dude, just decorate the spruce sapling and put it in a pot and you've got a mini Christmas tree. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you need like a resource pack for the spruce sapling, but I think there's like a ton of resource packs out there that do exactly that. I haven't gotten that for my hardcore video though. I don't know if I should get it. What do you guys say? Should I get like a resource pack that makes the saplings look like they have like little bubbles? But I don't know. It's not vanilla anymore. Because I'm trying to keep it vanilla friendly, you know? Dude, no. What's the overall plan for the animation? So the plan for the animation is that it looks like basically the intro that I usually have, me sipping a cherry chai, but then this, like, I'm gonna be in a simpler style, and I'm just gonna be sitting here sipping the cherry chai and the fire is crackling, you know, and the snow is falling. That's the goal for the background, which we're gonna start with first, because we can't do everything at once, can we? Can we? So for the fire, I would start with like a whole different color, because if I do it like in a different color, I can differentiate the new frame. So like that's what I'm going for, which I think for the fire I will not do much more different. I will just like outline it again. And as you see, like when I'm outlining again, obviously it looks different, you know? And this way, like I will change, like the animations will look different every time I outline it again, and so like the fire will be animated in a simple way. But I could make it go like taller and smaller. I don't quite know how many frames I want for that, because this could be... Did I draw the line here? I didn't add this line. So we want like this frame, it goes taller. Then we could add like another frame where it goes smaller. Obviously I need to like sort that in a way that doesn't look weird when I put it together in my editing software. Which I'm not animating like a professional animator. I'm doing it my way. Which I'm fine with the way I do it. I just need to like make this flame taller. Technically no, I could make one flame go smaller. And then this flame, yeah, stays kind of the same. And then this flame goes taller. And then in the next frame, we can do the absolute opposite. So this flame will be smaller. This flame, you know, that flame is just a weird flame. It just stays that way. This flame will be taller. So like, we have variation. They don't do the same. And I think, I mean, you guys can tell me. I think the amount of frames, having like 5 frames should be enough, or I mean I have 4 right now. This would kind of be like somewhere here. I'm just doing one more frame, or maybe this one is a little smaller and this one is tinier, and this one is just doing what it is, I guess. And I'm reading chat in a second. You guys are very, very talkative. I don't know. I still need to like round off the like make these edges more spiky by erasing as well. So you went into an outpost, honey. Oh my days. That's dangerous. That's really dangerous. There's a lot of, like, they spawn in big tons of, like, groups. Eric, hello. I'm really excited to watch one of your streams. Thank you. I hope you're gonna enjoy it. It's a very different one. It's the first one of a kind. Technically the second one, because I already did one stream before where I drew, but it was because the servers weren't working. That's why I drew. Because I know I always have something to do. If this and that is not working, I'll find an alternative. I always find a way. So, unless this is the southern, yeah, you could do the Aurora. Yeah, the Aurora would be really cool. Don't know if it would be too much though. Like, the thing is, like, I don't care what place this is. It's in a grove biome. That's all it is. But like, I think Aurora would be cool. I'm just not sure if that would be too much, because I also have the snow, and then the Aurora, that could maybe be overwhelming because it would be too many different things to look at. I want to keep it kind of simple, but I mean, you guys. So it would look cool, yeah. I got lucky when it took 4 hearts. Oh my days. Hacked to a random stranger on the internet. Okay. There's a lot of strangers on the internet. Like, I don't know many people from the internet. But hey, I'm always excited to meet new people. Cause you know, people are great. Some people are great. Like you guys watching my streams. You guys are great in my content. Yeah, doing like a winter intro. That's very cozy, I hope. So, I think you could do a low opacity Aurora Borealis maybe, or maybe not animated. Hello Mika. You say you're a nightmare. Well, if you say that yourself, I mean, I think like a little confidence would be good, you know? But if you are nice to people, people will like you. If you're not nice to people, then people may not like you. That's obviously, that makes sense, right? Hello Bubble Vader. I'm always interested in how the animation works. I love the new PNG tuber. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. The animation process for me is a little different than the usual one, I'd say. I animate it in DaVinci Resolve at the end, but I'll do that off camera because that's just putting images together. And this here is just like how I draw it, because I do like different frames like this, and then I put them on like different layers. I save them as PNGs and then I do it that way. So now that we have the outlines, I'm gonna go in and color the outlines in the proper color, because they were just blue so I can see them. So we're gonna do that real quick. Honey said, how are you all fabulous chatters? And then she said something that she always says. I'm not gonna repeat it. For sure, you should support my friend. So now in here, this is gonna be a little bit annoying, because over here we have like lots of different colors, and if it was flat color, it would be really easy to animate. But since this is not flat colored, we need to like go in every single frame and adjust. But I mean, for fire, it's not important that it like looks super realistic, because fire does strange things anyways, right? It behaves like a wild force, because it is a wild force, isn't it? So now I can make a group as well, because this is like, this is, I don't know, I just call it 2. So like, I name it somewhat. Honey's always doing self-promo. Never do that. Yeah, never do what Honey does, guys. Don't take an example at Honeyverse Quos. She's desperate. YouTube was glitching out and she got like 300 subs and then she lost them again because it was glitching out. Like she never really got them in the first place. It just looked like it, I guess. Which is quite upsetting. I would say so too. So go and share some love for Honey Rose Quartz. She's trying her absolute best, and she will also do a 100 days video soon. I know I did not misgender. I did like a typo, but in a speak format. Typo. Speako. Speako. Does it happen to you guys sometimes, like doing like a speako, accidentally saying something wrong without even meaning? That happens to me sometimes, but it's natural. So, I don't know if subscribing to V is like a smart idea because she doesn't post anything. Sorry for the loud. A little therapy would be good. Oh yeah, therapy is helpful. I recommend therapy to everyone actually. Like, not because I think my community needs therapy, but like every human needs therapy. That's like what I mean. But obviously it costs a lot of money in some countries. Hey Bubble. So, what happened? All the time. V, I can't find your channel. Oh, maybe V is private. V is like kind of like a strange thingy on YouTube, because like when V was first on my channel, like I noticed like whenever I was checking the new comments first, I noticed that there was like this one person, which is V, that was always not showing up in like the comments like normally, but was showing up in like the hidden comments, like only in like the new comments. And then I found out that's V. That's V. Hi, I'm the problem, it's V. But yeah, V is like kind of shadow banned everywhere. Even on Instagram, I think she said. So she's like shadow banned everywhere on the internet. The internet doesn't like her. So hopefully this will all line up properly, but if it doesn't, then I might make some slight adjustments at the end, like after I've checked it, but I think this should be fine. Lovely, we colored everything in. I just need to make a group again. I mean, I have now 5 frames. I think 5 frames is enough, to be fair. I don't think I need much more. Because it will just repeat itself. Like, you know, it kind of look like this. And then there's this frame that's fully shaded. Well, let's go to the second color. I guess I move this color up above at the top, and then I'll do like low opacity so I can like see through it. Because if I see through, I can like maybe find the shape a little better than if I didn't, you know, like this. Like so. Let's make it invisible so I can properly see it. Oh yeah, over here I thought, like, I think I mistook the lighter ones. Oh yeah, I can also now alpha lock. This is alpha lock over here. Hope you can still see. Yeah, I think that's still in the stream. I just cut off the right side because I wanted to cut off my toolbar because it's unnecessary to see. I don't have anything to hide, but like it's still annoying to constantly see that with the white frame and all that. I mean, okay, white frame on YouTube. No, if you have it on big, the white frame, you would see that. You have it on the top here, which is a bit annoying, but I couldn't cut that out either as well because it was kind of already hard to move it around. That's fine. I think this should be good looking. I mean, the fire, animating the fire is quite relaxing, I do say. Oh no, do I have the filter on? Oh, I have the filter on. Oh, yeah, that's not good. I was working with the filter on. I have to pick the colors again because I used the wrong colors. Oh, because of the filter. No, I didn't mean it like this. I mean, we'll just fill this in. Yeah. Here you see, it's a different color slightly. Don't know if there's any color lines here. So did you know that 20%? No, every 20% is colorblind? Something like that. Oh yeah, the yellow also changed colors. Yeah, I forgot that I had a filter on. That's also very important. If you put like a filter on the top, you won't see that your colors are a little different than the ones that you originally made. So like you want to keep it consistent. So I'm gonna just go over and change it real quick. And let's just read the chat real quick because I know I'm lagging behind again. Typical Josie moment. Lol Josie, you're the best, and yes, I'm doing another 100 days video. Yeah, good luck with your 100 days video, honey. Yeah, V doesn't have any uploads. How long could we expect stream to be? A maximum of 4 hours. So minus the 22 minutes that I've been now streaming for, like, I would say like only like 3.5 more. Wait, what is it? It's 18 for me. I'm gonna stream until 22, which is German time zone. So I think it's 3.5 hours still, if I'm not wrong. Prove me wrong, V, because you're German. Until 22 o'clock, which is 10 p.m. I'm German, so I use like the military time usually. So I'm kind of used to using that. This doesn't change for some reason. But it should be the same color now, shouldn't it? Let's zoom in and see. It's the same color. Okay, good. So let's turn this off. We can turn this back on, which this is a lot different from this frame, especially because the line art. Oh yeah, the line art. Yeah, I need to also change the line art. It's lighter. The filter, Josillia. Oh no, yeah. It's gotta be white. Not white, but like it's gotta be. Oh, now I accidentally erased it because I clicked on my graphic tablet button. They can all be on. So, okay, so here we are. This is the first 2 frames. Does it look good? I can give it like more of the brighter color because I kind of overly overlined, I don't know, overdrawn slight bit, but it's animated, so it's gonna switch up, it's gonna change. I'm not a Disney animator, I'm not a professional. I'm a self-taught animator. A slightly unprofessional one. Wait, what did I just turn off? I don't know. Who knows? I think that's fine. Let's just add like the middle thing. So for that, we're gonna tune it down. And then I can go like really close to what it actually looks like. I don't even know if it's in here, like if it's in these. Yes, it is in these. So, here we go. Lovely! One frame done. Technically, it's still like, it still doesn't satisfy me. I might go like a bit more in here. Like, I'm always like trying to make super slight changes so I don't have to like go back. Sometimes making bigger changes gets the quicker progress. Look at the animation! Whee! Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Okay, let me read chat for a second. Honey's leaving. Okay, well, Honey will probably be already gone. So, bye-bye. Congrats, you have a new watcher of the stream. Thank you so much! What are y'all's guys' thoughts on water chestnuts? Do I live behind the moon? Because I don't know what that is. One AM! That's very late. Or very early, considering how. Very late. Someone else also doesn't know what water chestnuts are. Phew, I'm not the only one. Normally have around Christmas tree. Good to see you using Krita. You're so talented. Thank you so much. Yeah, Krita is great, guys. If you want to find like a good drawing software that's free, it's Krita. It's so good and it's so free. It's so good and it's so free. Well, it's not just so free, it is just free, you know, it's just free. So I'll have the original on because I want to orient myself on the original frame all the time. We normally have wraps and bacon. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Maybe it's like something that in German culture doesn't exist. But maybe I just don't know because I don't know the German word for it because you're not, because they're using the English word. So I'm trying to be like as close to the usual as I can. To not switch it up too much. What's going on here? Oh yeah, okay, it's up there. Well then maybe I'll change that. I'll just make it like so down here. Because the whole shape is too different for it to work. I mean, I could probably fill. Yeah, I could fill. The only problem when I use the fill tool, I guess that's a Krita problem, but I don't know. If I zoom in, you see like these little corners here, but I guess that's less work than actually filling everything in, so I guess I'll take it. Thanks for the hearts in the chat, you sweethearts. You sweethearts. I don't know whether chestnuts are either. I also don't know. I only know the chestnut wolf in Minecraft. It sounds like a nut. Oh, wait, that is not good. Don't want to overdraw this. But I can just lock the layer. Yeah, I should have locked the layer to begin with. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. Alpha lock here, very important. I think it's alpha lock. I don't know if I'm naming it wrong. Name it this, name it that. I'm naming it wrong. So here we are. Let's fill in this a little bit. Okay. Oh, wrapped in bacon. That must be tasty then. Wasserkastanie. Okay. Okay, I know what castania is, but I don't think that's edible. Like, it's not edible. I mean, I've heard of edible ones, and I was about to try, but they're quite expensive, so I didn't do it. Okay, well, lovely. Gonna pick the color again. Guys, it's just us chilling by the fireplace, the stream. It's just us chilling by the fireplace. Well, that's the intro idea. Me chilling by the fireplace. Obviously sipping the cherry chai because I'm enjoying a good old chai, and I'm always enjoying a good old chai. And also, like, it's my thing now, you know, because it's cozy and it's nice. So yeah, that's the vibe. We love a good old vibe, right? Okay, I think that one is actually quite fine like this. This one is also almost right, and then this one just like that. A nice little fireplace, cozy. I'm excited to do the snow. I feel like the snow will add so much to the vibe of the scenery. And I haven't added it yet because I thought I'm doing that in the stream, because then we can together think of a solution. So I want this to be like a bit slimmer. Yeah, I think that's cute. Let's see. Oh, that's not full. Well, the fire is going crazy. The fire is going so crazy. But I think like kind of like a random movement, switching in between like a couple frames could be really cool. I think that should work. I'm gonna go with this color again. Like that. And then I'm gonna go... Wait, on which layer am I? Because this one didn't change opacity. Yeah, now we are. So... let's re-chat. Do you also animate all of your intros as well? Yes, I animated all the intros, but I'm gonna do it a lot simpler this time because I don't have the time. Christmas is a stressful time, you guys. I mean, I think everyone can sing a song about that. Silent night. Run, 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 mother and child. Sleep in heavenly peace. I'll sleep in heavenly peace. I can't even get that low. I can't get that low. Like, my voice is too soprano for that. Or I just don't have any low singing practice, like practice and low registers. I mean, I tried for a while, but I didn't get anywhere. Like, I tried practicing, like riffs and runs, like like that kind of like stuff. But like that, I managed to practice somehow. I mean, I'm a bit out of practice, but that I managed to practice a little bit. But then like there is like even like rolling, like yeah, like that kind of raspy thing. That stuff I also kind of figured out how to kind of do it. But like singing low, there is like, I've tried it a bit and I never really got to manage actually pulling it off. Like, I mean, I can only sing to a certain point, and then lowers like sounded like that. Fireplace stream, cozy. Oh, little cat in a box. That's cozy. I mean, cats feel cozy in the box, so I suppose a cat in the box is something really cozy. Oh my days. Okay, doing this. I feel like this is like the worst painted one, and the other ones are like so detailed now. Which I could have, should have made it like a bit less clean and a bit faster. But I guess Josillia is Josillia. Brum. So, okay, here we are. Is this the last frame? No, it's the second to last. Do you have a smudge tool? Because if you just tap with it, then it doesn't drag it, but does contrast stuff. Good. A smudge tool. I mean, under smudge, I understand this kind of thing. I don't know if that's what you mean. I do have a smudge tool that does this. It blends. That's what I would consider to be smudge. Like that. But I don't use it for this art style, because this is like very flat looking, you know, anime inspired. I mean, the backgrounds obviously are even more simplified than anime. More simplified anime backgrounds sometimes look like real life images. That's how detailed they are. But I did simplify this background a lot. It's more like cartoony, I'd say. But I think the fireplace is looking quite cozy. I think it definitely does what it's supposed to do. Yeah, it definitely does. This one is like barely moving, which is quite good. Like, then it doesn't look too uncanny if it moves too much. Because if it moves too much, it looks uncanny. So, okay, we're gonna put this on a low opacity again and draw. And draw! But animating the character, that's gonna be harder, like a lot harder, because I need to like get the movement looking right, the autonomy. Anatomy. Autonomy. Oh my days. But I'm doing it like a very simplified one, I think. Like more of a chibi style. Oh my days. I have to alpha lock. Okay. So. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn this off. Okay, but we're on the last fire. Okay, let me read chat. No walnut is walnuts. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because you don't eat castanien, but you do eat walnuts. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. It's a similar name, so I assumed it would be walnuts, but I wasn't sure, and I don't want to just assume that it's that. So I was saying I don't know what it is. Seems like I'm trying to learn German a bit. Seems like a hard language to learn. I mean, it's fine if you speak English because there's like a lot of similarities, but the grammar is very difficult. And I mean, it's probably easier than learning Japanese because it has like different letters and all that. But I mean, Germany also has different letters. It has these here. Wait, let me just draw them on the side real quick. It has O, Ö, Ö. So that's O. Right, like O, but it's Ö. That's like with the two dots in front of on top of it. That's U, like U, but it's U with the dots. And then there's also A. We say A, and with the dots it's E. So yeah, we have that, and then we also have. Let me just undo it real quick. Then we also have this one here, and that's SZ, which is, it's a weird letter. It's basically for, it stands for double S. But like sometimes you use it for words that like would sound different if you spell them with double S for some reason. I don't know why this letter exists and why it's so important. The thing is with German, what I notice is like everything is written as you pronounce it, and in English it's not. Like in English you don't really know how it's pronounced just by the way it's written. But in Germany there's like strict rules for that, so it's not that hard to know how to pronounce things from reading. If you apply the rules, you know. But in English it's more random, like how it's pronounced. Maybe there is rules, but they're harder to tell. But like in Germany, the rules are quite clear by the way it's written. Obviously, there's also words that come from other countries, like French words like porte-monnaie. I think that is a French word, and that is like where you store your money. You know, that's like not a German word. So I think that is French. I'm pretty sure. And I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce that in a French way. I pronounce it in a German way. I don't know French and I don't want to insult anyone, but all I know is fromage, which I'm also probably pronouncing terribly. But hey, at least I can speak German and English. That's more than most people can. Well, that's more than Americans can, because let's be real. The only ones that don't know two languages are probably the ones that have English as a mother tongue. Because usually you learn English in school if you're not native English as well. Like, like additional to your native language, obviously, which you learn kind of before as well, besides the writing. But yeah, that's quite cool. I might like extend it in this direction a little bit more. Okay, nice. We have a fire. Hi, I found your channel yesterday and I'm glad I did. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Did you find my new video or a different one? Or did you find me through MoxSwamp? That's like the most usual thing. Did every one of you guys find me through MoxSwamp, or was there other reasons? Because I think the most people are still finding me through MoxSwamp, even though it's like, it's been a while since the short got posted. Found your channel yesterday. Did I? I'm trying to learn German. I don't know. I just need to notice where I am in chat. The German U looks like a smiley face. It's not a German U, it's just a normal U. I mean, yeah, I mean, you mean the U. Yeah, the U looks like a smiley face. The one with the dots. Yeah, that makes sense. The German U. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Phoenix Fire said, did you see that Spider-Man thing that someone put on Discord about English pronunciation? I don't know. I'll have to look at it again after stream. Here just a bit late. I have math, so I'm gonna just listen and do it. Yeah, that's awesome. You're not late. We're really, like, you're really not late. We're gonna still stream for like 3 more hours, so you're really not late. For real, I know Polish, you say right, and English, and learning some German in school on my way learning Japanese. Ooh, Japanese. That's probably hard because it has different letters and all that. But it's probably really practical for watching anime. Hey, and what's looking awesome. Thank you so much. I found you when you were a very small creator, not from MoxSwamp. Oh, crazy, crazy, crazy. That's awesome. So, how long did you know me? Like, did you find me through the Pale Garden video? like where I was building the spooky mansion and the pale garden, or did you find me even earlier on, which would be crazy, like morphing witch or something? That would be insane. I found you from my homepage. Oh, that's cool. Hey, I'm glad YouTube is recommending my videos sometimes, and that you guys stick along, because like I feel like I got the most subscribers just from the Moxform shout out, but there's obviously also a ton of people that actually found me through other reasons and still subscribed and hang out here, you know. So that's nice. It's always interesting to see how a channel grows and how that works, because I have no idea. I'm just trying my best to make it my job. So I think we have all the frames. I think the frames are good, are looking good. We got like a nice fire, very sweet and cozy. And now we don't have any fire anymore. This looks uncanny, like no fire, but a glowing fire thingy. That looks like something's not right. And if something doesn't look right, it looks AI to me. I don't know why that looks AI to me. I don't know. Strange. Whatever. So here we have the snow. The snow. We want to do the snow. The snow. The snow. I want to do some snowflakes. I don't know what color. I think I'm gonna go like a little brighter. I don't want to do it too bright, obviously. Oh no, wait. What I want to do before I do that, actually, I want to go in like at the edges of the window. Do you notice like when it's cold, like it's freezing in a little bit like this? And I really like that look of the windows kind of being frozen. I forgot to do that, but hey, here we are doing it. I really think that's a cool vibe. Yeah. Maybe I do a bit darker because I don't want it to take away from the nice and bright, like nice and dark background. That kind of vibe? Yeah, why not? That's how it usually looks like when the windows is when the window is freezing, I think. It's a vibe. It's actually more vibey that way, I think. And with the light, yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, let's do the snow. I'll just put it in here. Oh, in here. And then I'll put the snow in front of it, and now I need to find like the right color for the snow. Like so. I think that's a good color for the snow. Do you want to have it like this or more blurry? I think for the style would be pretty cool probably to have it like this. It's gonna be really hard to animate, I feel like. Oh my days. Someone say good night, good night. Oh wait, I'll read the rest. I'll read the rest. Your latest video came up on my recommendations. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So you saw it and you loved it. I see it. I like it. I want it. I got it. That's awesome. There's a character and an animal. I watch with German names. You mean in an anime? Oh yeah. That's Frieren. That's Frieren, yeah. Technically you would pronounce it Frieren. Yeah, there's like a lot of German words as names. Like it's not even German names, because German names are something like Herbert and Hildegard. Okay, that's old ones. I think nowadays it would be more like Luisa or Josephine. No, that's not a German name actually. My name is not German. My name is more like the way it's pronounced is not German. Because in Germany you pronounce the J differently. But yeah, I mean, we have Max in Germany. Like, that's German names. But like in Frieren, they have German words as names. So there is like, I think one guy is called Kraft. One guy is called Denken, I think. Yeah, and then there is Fan, which people call Fern, like a fern, but it's Fan, it's pronounced Fan. Well, because it's a German word and I know how to pronounce German words, you know. We actually watched the anime in German, so it was quite funny watching it in German, saying like German words as names. It's definitely a whole lot of different experience. I found you no, wait, what? I just saw that. Mock Swamp. Someone found me through Mock Swamp. I think it was like even earlier. I know when you were building like 1 year ago the Christmas town, the stream since then. Oh, the Christmas town. Yeah, like Raw Realms Christmas videos. That's crazy. You've been here for a long time then. I mean, that's actually after the Pale Garden. But if you found me through the Christmas through the Christmas videos, it's like, that's different than finding me through the Pale Garden, obviously. Because I did like a German Christmas market. If you guys want to already see like Christmas stuff, I mean, yes, it's November. But I mean, if I go outside, I see Christmas stuff everywhere. Don't you do that? Don't you see that too? I'm really like I'm really unsure how I'm gonna animate this, because they would have to kind of like flow down. Ah, well, I'm just drawing them for now. Thing is, they would kind of have to flow down naturally, so it would look more natural if they flew down like in like a wavy pattern like this. But that sounds like a lot of work to actually pull that off looking natural with like different moving snowflakes and not everything looking the same. Because I want it to be able to be loopable, you know. But that looks cute with the snowflakes. See why I wouldn't want to draw an aurora, because that would kind of fill the whole thing like with interest, and I don't want to do too much interest, you know? Too much like going on stuff. Could also just use a sample of like some already made snow falling stuff, but that would be lazy, right? Which I could need some laziness, to be fair. I could need that because of the lacking time. Wouldn't be called laziness, would be called efficient. But well, I guess I might just randomize the snow falling, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what I'm gonna do, guys, because they would have to fall downwards, so I can't really make them loop. Except I find a way to like start from the front, like from the top again, like to kind of make this, like make it like go down and then start from the top again, kind of like that, but I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Okay, I think, yeah, wait, let me read good night because it's 11:30. Late at night. Well, it's earlier for me. Indeed. V found me through the Hair Garden video. Yeah, I got V since then, like a whole year already. I was just going to ask if you were going to snow falling in the window. Wait, am I so far lacking behind? I'm so sorry, chat. All my days. Okay. Wait, where was I? Oh, I scrolled down because I thought we were almost at the bottom. Apparently I wasn't. No, wait. The brain rot, and then we're here. What are your thoughts on Dream's face reveal? I never really watched Dream. It's not my type of, it's not my cup of tea. But I mean, his face is quite, like, I don't know, it's a face. It's a face. I don't have much of an opinion about his face. I think he looks like a normal dude. And that is what is expected, like, from a normal dude. He's not gonna be like Leonardo DiCaprio just because he does Minecraft videos, you know. That wouldn't make any sense, would it? Okay, guys, how am I gonna animate that snow? I'm reading more chat. Yeah, I don't understand why there is hate because of a face reveal. I mean, you can't change what your face looks like. I mean, yes you can, but it's better if you don't. Especially not for others. I mean, yeah, if you want to change your face, you can go for it, but like, don't do it for others, please. Only do it for yourself. So like, what's the point of hating someone's face? Like, goodness people. Oh, did I change my... What's about my... you can donate on my Patreon. Link to my Patreon is in the description. I don't know how the donating on YouTube works. I'll look into that. I don't know how to enable it, but I'll look into it for the next stream. I was wondering if you would do a Cobblemon series. I've never played Pokemon. I really don't know anything about Pokemon, so I think it would be kind of weird if I did Cobblemon because I'm really not a Pokemon player, you know. So I'm just gonna like do it like this. I hope that works. If it don't, I'm gonna be quite mad. But I really have nothing to do with Pokemon, so I don't really feel like doing Cobblemon. I just know nothing about it, you know. I never was on the Pokemon train. I only played Pokemon Go once because my brother forced me to. He was like, play Pokemon Go so you go outside. But that's all I did. Oh, now it's gonna be really hard because I have the trees in the background. I'm trying to like keep every snowflake consistent. It's just hard. Not this one. Okay, I think on this side every snowflake is done, so I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat. I love how in your description, instead of support me, you have support me. Oh, support me. Oh. Well, I guess I did a typo there. Oh, your cherry mermaid. Your cherry mermaid. Yeah, I remember cherry mermaid. Josie, are you thinking about doing a face reveal? Yes, I thought about it a couple times. And I do have that planned for the future, but I think we're gonna take our time a little bit more longer. Because I want to do it as a special for a special number, you know. A special for a special number. Because all I care about is numbers. Just kidding. Where's that? Okay, that's there. That's there. That's there. It's here. It's here. That's there. That's... I hope I'm not skipping too many frames with this. Because I am kind of skipping some. Going like downwards. This is really hard. Why did I... Who convinced me to do snow? Myself. I always convince myself to do more work. The vibrant red. It's kind of hard on the eyes. Maybe I'll switch to a different color. But I think we got this snow done. I'm just gonna pick the original color and I'll paint it. If a snowflake is missing, then a snowflake is missing. Ooh. Well, no, that looks like there is so much more snow. Oh, I kind of like this. No, it's fine. We don't have too much snow. That would be like a snowstorm. Actually, I like it if it's less, yeah. So we have like this. Okay, this is one. No, we start like from the bottom. So we do one, and then we do two. Because in this case, I need to really do the proper order of things. And now it needs to go even further down. I kind of need to find a way to loop it back. Because like, it would be really good if I managed to make it look as if, like, when it's falling down, I at some point end at number 1 again, you know? Like I do one more frame and then I'll look if I can maybe find a way to make a loop. Because if I manage to make a loop, whew, that would be huge. That would be huge. That would save like a ton of work. And it would hopefully look good. Okay, let me read chat before I start with the next one. I just like the mods since you brought them up. I might go ahead and watch them. Oh no, that was a reply. Maxim shouted you out. I know. It's been a while. I'm really grateful. Oh yeah. The first video is very long, so heads up. I think like an hour. She had a first stream yesterday. Who? My first video is really long. Like my first video is like 50 minutes. I'm a potato. That's awesome. She already knows Microsoft shouted her out. Would be crazy if I didn't know. I thought just my video was doing so well, so I got 20k subscribers. Nah. That has to come from someone if it goes that fast. Oh yeah, do mass. Why is it not red like the blood of my enemies? Because it is the blood of my enemy. No. I made it red so I can differentiate it from the ones that I've already drawn. The reason I do that is so I can like see the difference. I might make it a different color this time, like that. Maybe not something dark. It kind of like it's hard in the eyes if it's so vibrant, you know. So I might just do it like, I mean, I could do like a contrasty color like that, but like this. I don't know. Josie, don't be too picky with the colors. Or maybe yellow. Well, then you would think it's something else. I'm just gonna do it like this. No. Let's just do it orange like this. Because it's very vibrant red. More snow, of course. We'll do more snow. Good drawing. Thank you so much. What are your computer specs? I don't know what the question means. I mean like the parts of my PC? I can't say that out of my head. Is that like, maybe I should add like one more snowflake to the top here, so I can already start with like having more, because there should be more coming, like so. But this one is a perfect circle. We want it to be more long. Okay, now we can do the next one. Let's make it like orangey. Okay. Nothing beats nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. You can save and right now you can save £50 per person for a family of 4. That's £200. No, that's £200 off for a family of 4. Might make it a bit smaller so I see more where I'm. I mean, yeah, that is a big one. Maybe I should like make this part here invisible, because the thing is I don't see through it. It would be better if I see through it because it's continuing downwards. So I can already like after this frame, I think I'm gonna try and go for like a frame that like I'm gonna color each snowflake, like each frame in a different color. So like for the following frame, I'll see the first and the last frame, and I'm trying to find an in between. I think that would probably be the smartest. I might also turn off the trees. I mean, I love having like the trees and all that, but they're really distracting. I might just turn off the lines and the trees. And the background all together. Maybe I just maybe I just turn everything off. No, I'll leave it on. I'll just put like a layer in between that darkens everything so I don't get distracted. And that kind of marks where I have to start. Because I get distracted really easily. And I mean, I can leave it like this so you see a bit of the background still. But like, I would like to make a loop and I don't know how to do that, but I think I have an idea. So this is that and this is that. Okay. Let me retry before I continue. I think I've heard your version of Jet 2 Holidays more than the actual one. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. I mean, a 4. I don't know. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now you can save £50 per person. I'm enjoying it. It's so funny. It's making me laugh. That's what it does. I don't know if there's any snowflakes on these sides, but you know, it's better you have it than not. So, oh my days, that's too big. I'm drawing a lot of dots, a lot of colorful dots. It's very repetitive, but it's fine. It will be worth it at the end, I hope. I don't even know if I'll get to the point of animating like the character today. Seems like this is taking up all the time. Well, let's hope we can still do that. I can make this one go more to the side. Oh, this huge one. We can make this like that. So, ooh, cute, cozy. Cute and cozy, that's what we like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like, yeah, yeah. So you want a good time? Well, here I am, baby. Here I am, baby. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, and say what's on your mind. What's on your mind, yeah. Tell me, baby. Go, come and get it. All this is here for you. Na 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 na. Got you shining so bright. Champagne on ice. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. Oh yeah, if it's here I can make it like a curve and what's there. If this would be falling faster, that makes no sense now. Okay, I'm gonna do one here. Okay, this is kind of like turning into a pattern. Is there something I missed? I don't know. Let me read chat. Hello, Just Jimmy. Hi, hi, hi. I guess I caught up to chat finally. Well, it's about time, isn't it? I think that's cool. So, now we have the following situation. We can fully ignore this in the middle one. We need to now mark red as... Oh, my days. I need to lock the layer. We mark red as what we started with. And we... as what we are right now. And we mark light blue as where we want to finish. Okay? So we have to make sure that every snowflake goes in a direction towards the blue and away from the red. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be so hard. We're gonna use green for that, so we have more different colors. This looks like confetti now. Okay, so we start. Okay, this is hard. So we start from the. Okay. Ah. Oh, there is. We're starting with the red. No, we're starting from the red, and we want to go to the sign. Yeah, the chat is just quiet and enjoying your stream, or falling asleep, which means they're enjoying it as well. So now we want to transition over. This is gonna be so hard. I might make 2 frames to transition in order to make it happen, but oh, this is a huge mess. How am I doing this? Okay, where can I start even? So we want to get to the red from the blue, so we can start here with this one that starts at the front, at the top. I mean, this one already like can be that one technically, like we can have it like this. Ooh, then we can start with this one, which at the top here it doesn't really matter. So this one gets into this one, so that one is easy. And this one turns into this one. This one turns into this one. The smaller ones are gonna be more difficult, I feel like. Cause like, how am I gonna do these kind of things? I mean, these are like really close to each other, so that might even not really work. I have a fruit fly here. I'm gonna kill it real quick. Oh, I didn't catch it. So we're going from the blue to the red. So this one will go down here, and this one will be here. Like, that doesn't make sense. It's red. That will be this one transitioning, and that will be this one transitioning. Then we have this one transition into this red, and this one transition into that red. This one transitioning to this red, and this one transition. Oh my days, actually working. I don't know if that will look good. I really, really hope that that will look good. We can make a test, technically, after I'm done with this. So we can actually see if it works. Phoenix Fire said, I'm enjoying a lot and probably could fall asleep from the music and your voice. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. If you want me to switch it up, let me know. I can also put on a different track. It's easier to get something on, like, you know, replay. On second replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like. Okay, from the blue to the red. So here we go. And this one. Oh, this is hard. It's really hard. Like, this one will get there. And this one I'll just make one like here. Because there's not really one. From the blue to the red, there is no blue. No, this is the blue, okay. And this one is that transitioning. And then here, what we do, this red is used, and then we can use this. And this one will be here. This one will transition over to that. This one will go to this. And this one will go to this. They will just barely move. This is that, yeah. And then we have this one. From the blue to the red. It's like connecting dots. Technically, I think it would have been easier. Maybe we're doing that. To make connections first, so we don't forget anything. So let's connect some blues with reds. So they are connected. These are quite obvious. Because then we will see if there is anything missing. This is connected. This is connected. This is connected. It's not connected. This is connected. This is connected. It's just this is connected. This is connected. This is connected. This doesn't really matter. This also doesn't matter. They're like, these ones aren't really important. This is connected. I think that helps, like having like these connections, so then I can actually see what's happening. I have the perfect Christmas voice. Aww. I mean, calming, I guess, right? Calming, cozy. At least that's what people tell me. So this connection I still need to make. This one is also connecting. Does this make sense? No, this doesn't. Where is this connecting to? Did I just assume that they're connecting to that? Both. There can't be two snowflakes connecting to the same. You have to connect to something else. This is actually more relaxing, like doing it like that. This one must be connecting to that then. That one does weird stuff. Oh no. It's not that way, Josie. It's blue to red, not red to blue. But what happens with this one then? Oh yeah, this one. This one is this one. That makes no sense. But what's with this one then? Does it go up? Apparently so. And that one is all alone. Well, this one can connect to this. That one to this. That one to this. That one to this, and that one to this. This one to that. And this one just gets smaller, I guess. I feel like the animation from that to that will be like a little less... will look a little different from the other one, but I hope it still works. Otherwise I can always add additional frames to make it look more logical, I assume. That one to this side, I assume, because that seems to make more sense. Well, no, this one makes sense. Yeah, that one makes sense. But then they're gonna cross each other. No, that doesn't make sense. This one makes sense, and this one makes sense. And then this don't. Technically, I could go from this to this, and from this to this, and then from this to this. No, I can't. I need to start with blue. Yeah, that works. No, that doesn't. That doesn't. Wait, what am I doing? This can be this. Yeah, we can ignore the top one. This can be the... What is? This one can come from the top. This connects to this. I don't know what these are for. I guess they just come out of nowhere. Okay. Okay. They come out of nowhere. Well, it looks kind of funny, like how they're moving. Which they're moving really crazily, but that's what snowflakes do, isn't it? They do move crazily. But then the little ones, they're really hard here. Like this one can connect to this one. And they can just poof. I guess so. I can make this poof. Let me just use my green for that right quick. I can make this one like be smaller and then it goes out of existence, kind of, you know. That's what I can do if I really don't have any idea how to connect them. But that looks funny. Yeah, some can actually also flop. Hello, Fabiza! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How's it going? I mean, this one can go all the way there. Would make sense, I assume. This one can do this. And then this one will just go straight out of existence. Or into existence. Or maybe we split them up and make two. I don't know. It just exists out of the sudden, okay? I'll just make it pop into existence by using the green here. Why am I not drawing? Because it's not the green layer. Where's my green layer? I think this one is. Yeah. So this one will just pop into existence. Okay. We accept that. They just pop into existence. So blue to red. Very simple. Blue to red. Blue to red. Oh, and over here, it's gonna be hard. This one can go blue to red. Then this one can go blue to red. This one can go, this one. I feel like there's more blue ones now, but that wouldn't make sense because I do have the same amount of snowflakes. No, I wouldn't. Why would I? Well, if I don't find connections, I can still make them pop into existence, I suppose. I think I have to... No, I don't have to pop the red one into existence. I can just make it go bigger. Yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely. So this blue one doesn't have any red, but I think since we're at the bottom, I'm just gonna make another one, like go down like that. So then these, that wouldn't make sense. So I'm gonna do it like this. Gonna do it like this. Gonna do it like this. That one. This one. This one. I could make it like this. Maybe that's better. No, not really. This one can just go out of existence. No, that doesn't make sense. We go from blue to this. Has to go to the red ones. The blue ones can't suddenly appear. So we need to make... No wait, they can appear. The red ones can't appear. So the red ones need a connection, the blue ones don't. The blue ones don't need it. Sometimes I just constantly forget, like, the logic. The logic that I made up myself. Blue ones can pop into existence, red ones can't. So that's something we need to remember. Can we? Yeah, we can get him to change the music. How's that? Yeah. Nice. So this one can go out of existence here. I said joy to the world, I think. Joy to the world. The blue ones can't pop out of existence. I guess we can make this one go up. That would be kind of funny. Joy to the world. I guess guess I make the blue one pop out of existence. Like this, like going smaller. If I don't know what to do with them, I'll make them pop out of existence. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? After all. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. This one is so big that I can't make this pop out of existence. So we'll make the blue, the littler one, the smaller one pop out of existence like this. I hope this makes sense. What is? They just go invisible. They just pop out of existence. So, I think we have all the connections. Whew. Crazy snow movements. So now I just need to draw them in green. Into like the middle. And the same size as like the ones that I connected are. Which I usually, luckily, have the same size. I hope this intro is gonna look good. This one gets smaller, but if we just make it go smaller, that would make sense. Da da da, da da da, na na na, na na na, na na na. Tie to the world. Da, 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 da. Don't even know the lyrics to that song. Da, 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 Do you want to make some snowflakes? They touch the window and they melt at the window. I mean the ones that disappear, let's just pretend they melt at the window. But I don't know what it would look like when they melt, so... Oh, the guitar scratch. Oh, this is hard. But actually, the way I did it is definitely easier for me to understand and follow, like, a pattern. I hope this will look good, guys. Can we all pray and hope? Let's just say they snatch out of existence. No, wait, that's the red ones. They are in here. But they would come into existence, so they would be smaller. Technically, if they go bigger or smaller, would make sense that they just fly further away. So if they snap out of existence, they're just gonna be smaller, so small that you wouldn't see them anymore. So in that case, it makes sense, I would say, because they're further away in a perspective and all that stuff. After, if you face review, would you do face cam in vids and streams, or neither? I would do face cams in stream, but I wouldn't do it in videos. Just like, you know, the hermits, like the people that I watch, they are like Green, for example. Okay, no, Green is a bad example, he doesn't stream. Like Green, for example. Bad example. Like Smallish Beans, Gem and I say, you know Gem, like she's always streaming with face cam, but she never has a face cam in her videos. I think the only one that I know that does it with videos is Solidarity Gaming. But like I don't think I would want to do it. Where's this coming from? This snowflake doesn't have an origin. I guess this one is then that. Like that one. That's a long that's a long way to travel, but hey ho, we just pretend that makes sense, right? Nobody will notice, right? Who's gonna notice? But I think like when recording, it's a lot of like, you know, sometimes I just want to sit there and hoodie, record then and there. 100 days videos, they require a lot of recording. I don't want to get ready every day. So for streams, I surely can do it, but for videos, it would be too much. So off, I would say. I mean, it would be probably really funny to see my reaction, my face reaction to some things in live streaming, because I do have funny reactions. Da, 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 da. That makes more sense if it goes like this. I hope this makes sense after this is animated. I'm really concerned this is just gonna look stupid. Well, let's see. Da, 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 no, there's already a green one. Okay, where did I miss one? Ah, there. This is a long line as well. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Okay, is there one everywhere? No? No. Okay, this one would technically glide more this way, right? Because that one is angled like this, so it'd be here. This blue one doesn't have any connection. So I would have to snap it out of existence, right? Or no, no, I connected that here. Don't think that makes any sense. But whatever. That absolutely makes sense. And these two are so like different in size. But that's okay. Oh yeah, this one. This one just gonna shrink. Just gonna shrink. Everything done? Let me read chat. And then you guys can say if I missed something. Like the different forms of it maybe fade away. Huh. I don't know. I am just happy if this works, you know? I'm just happy if this works, to be fair, because like this takes a long time to make. I could make like one here, but technically this can be out of the camera. Middle right has two missing, I think. Middle right. Middle right. Middle right. Right is here, right? You mean these? I mean, these were intentional. This is like that connection. But is there anything else? I don't see anything else missing. No, I don't think there is anything missing. Okay, let's remove the lines. Oh my days. That looks so cool. And let's take the original snow color. Right next to that there are two without greens. Maybe I don't get the concept. Are you on about the ones that I already said aren't wrong? Because these ones are connected. I just didn't make a line. Oh, but here is one that actually has no green. Yeah. I'll just draw it with white now, because I can't be bothered. Change the color, because I need that one anyways. Oh yeah, here's one without green. But you said middle. This is like a searching game. This one has no green. This is a heart searching game. Oh yeah, here. You're right. You're so right. Thank you. Okay, the ones with lines, yeah. I think I found them now. Let's see, do we have more? I see it now. Did I miss something now? I think I have everything. That's what I mean. Okay, is there anything left? I think there is not. I think I didn't miss anything. I hope so. I didn't think that connecting them would be so easy. But who knows, maybe it's not easy at all. Maybe it just seems easy to me and is really not as easy as it looks. Look, that's how much snow we have. Okay, now I wanna I'm gonna make these like little groups for seconds so we can test if the animation actually looks smooth. Okay, let's just make it like this below. Group 1. Just so we can see if it actually looks good. I'm not gonna keep the blue layers, but it helps like doing like this. Yeah. For some reason something stays. Ah yeah, that's the ones that are above. We're gonna fix this real quick. 3. This one isn't even named 3. 4. Okay guys, are you ready for the big reveal? This actually looks good? Okay. Okay. Oh no, I misclicked it. Let's just look. It's not easy like that way to like look at it properly. Oh yeah, that's the wrong way around. We start with this and then it goes down. That looks like it's going up, doesn't it? It looks like it's going up. Well. They're not as thick anymore. I think it's fine, like it doesn't necessarily have to look 100% like accurate. Like, it doesn't have to look always like it's going down. If it's going up once, I think that's okay. But that the ones are like not as thick, that's quite problematic. It's gonna be really hard to make them look like properly. I think that helped already, like just a few little adjustments. I think it's gonna be fine, guys. I think it's gonna be fine. We just have to see if it looks good in the intro then. I think it would be better to look at if it was actually like proper animated. I can't do that here. Oh, that's fine. Then you guys have to wait to see like the proper animation. The proper reveal of the look. Did I change anything here? No, I think I just deactivated this. Oh yeah. I think I don't need this anymore. I'll just assume. But we have snow now. Okay, I have to turn these off because it's too much. Parts of the song sound like "Fly Me to the Moon." At least that's how parts sound to me. I mean, yeah, fly me to the moon, joy to the world. It's a similar melody. Looks fabulous. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Oh my days. I hope it's gonna look fabulous in the animation after I animated the whole thing. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. I'm sure it's gonna be all a-okay. Yeah. Well, this is now hopefully good. I'd be so mad if I did it the wrong way around, and that's why it's looking like it's going up. But whatever, I think it's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. So I mean, I could always make more frames to make it look like it's going up. Whatever. I think I'm gonna stick with this. And now we can make the character. Oh my days. Look at fabulous. Okay, we spent like 2 hours already, didn't we? No, 1 hour. No, 2 hours. Why did it say, why does YouTube say I started streaming 22 minutes ago? That's absolutely wrong. Like, there is nothing right about that. I don't understand. Well, I need to look up the intro that I had on my phone just to see like the pose, to have like a reference of it, because like you need a reference if you're drawing like some kind of, you know, human body. Also, obviously, for a background and anything else, you always need a reference so it looks proper. So let's, oh, goodness, ads, guys, ads. Why am I not of the ads? They pay me. At least a slight little bit. Well, so we are gonna work on the character. Woo! Woo woo! Okay. This layer here at the top, that needs to be definitely in a different thingy. So I will take like all the background elements and make a group. Not the filter though. The filter is gonna be on top of the character as well, because I feel like it will look a lot cooler if the character is affected by the lighting as well in the form of this filter. I'm trying to make the character affected by the lighting, but I'm not 100% sure if that will work. So let's sketch a little. For sketching, I like this brush here. Okay, I already missed the intro. No, I didn't. I did. Where are these? Where's my intro? Where's my intro? I always skip the intro. Like I missed it and now I had skipped it. But here we go. So let's just draw like a little base. A little base of a human. I mean, if you're sitting, it's gonna look like that. Did I miss the intro again? Guys. I'll never see my intro. You're a potato, that's great. Potatoes, very nutritious. Okay, now I have my intro. So basically we have like the shoulders here. I mean, it would be really cool if we could lean our hands on the thingy. But one hand... No, it wouldn't work. Because I need to drink. I need to drink. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. So, like, the thing is, if I'm drinking, the hands are gonna be like this. Right? Like, holding the cup. And then there's the head. It's kind of like the vibe. And if we're standing, like, if we're having it normal, gonna have like the arms here, the cup here, so that's kind of like the vibe. So we want to get the arms like up here and here and here, you know, moving that far up, because I think if it's like on our lap like this, that would be kind of cozy. I hope this makes sense. Please make sense to the world. I love singing while drawing. Yeah, it's always relaxing. Have like sing a little while drawing. You know. Okay, I need to make the brush smaller. It's not gonna work for detailed works. I want to make it like more chibi, but not exactly like my doodle style, so it differentiates a little bit at least. Okay, I can't make the shoulders so wide. It's supposed to be a chibi. Chibi. For shortening here. Oh my days. This is not gonna work like this, is it? I don't know. I feel like I need to move. I mean, in the original, the arms are... Hearts in the chat, so sweet. The arms are like already up. And I think it would be probably smarter to do it like that too, because then it doesn't have to travel such a long way. You know, if the arms are already up, like this, then there's not as much animating. And we're working smarter, not harder. So, here's gonna be some fingers. Lovely. That's how you draw fingers, by the way. Very, very real. Good. Well, this is not final. It's not final. Trust. To the world. Da, 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 da. It's like such a bigger, like, scale, because the first drawing is like the other intro is like more cut off like here. Oh, that was erasing, cut off here. But with that big head, it looks a little strange now. But it's a chibi. I don't know, man. I thought a bit of a chibiness would be cute, right? Wait. And then we have the fluff here. The fluffiness. We have fluff going around here. We have fluff coming from under here. And the fluff is going around here, ending over here. It's the fluff. Where's Bloop? Oh, that's a fair argument. Bloop's gonna be here. That is Bloop, by the way. This is Bloop. That's gotta be Bloop. Always trust the process, unless it's metal band front for graffiti art, then keep it messy. Got to go now. Legitimate question, Abby. Okay, see ya, bye bye. Are you not trusting the process? Is this not looking proper? How dare you think that? Hey, we have a bloop now, okay? This is the bloop sketch. He's a circle. I mean, everyone knows bloop is a circle, right? Okay, bloop. It's got limbs and eyes now. Bloop is an important part of Josie's brand. That's very true. That's very true. So the fluff is here. Then we have like a little squirrely little thing here. I need to open up my skin. That's my skin. Here we have it. We put it right next to it. So I'm gonna have the squirrely here, and then here the neck part is like that. And then we have it for the frame. Then when it goes down here, we have like this. And we have some buttons. Oh yeah, I kind of didn't draw any cup. Like that's the Christmassy cup. Obviously there needs to be fingers here. The big head. It looks funny. We can give it some big eyes and then we all know it's Chibi, right? Can you make a fun guy? Why would there be a fun guy in my Christmas intro? Phoenix Fire said, I was bored in biology the other day. I drew a bloop with it on my whiteboard. Then everyone on the table did the same. Then the whole class, the teacher was like, why is everyone drawing silly frogs? Oh my god, it's funny that he said silly frogs because Bloop is a silly frog. That's funny that you said silly frogs. I love that. So did you do like a big Josillia advertisement? Yeah, you should have said like additionally that like the bloop is my, you know, my thing. So they should check out Josillia on YouTube. A little nose, a little nose. Cute. I think that looks chibi now. I think the neck is too long for a chibi though. I think I move it down a bit and then it doesn't look as weird anymore. Sure, surely. How it is. Joy to the world. Da, 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 da. The guy is chibi. Because fun guy. I know I'm a fun guy, but like it doesn't really fit in here, does it? I think I need to make it bigger though. Like the character. Don't feel like this is a good size. I think that's better. Oh. We have like raised eyebrows because we're always very curious. Cute. I think that's quite cute. We need the elf ears. I'm a Christmas elf. A Christmas elf. I should have. I do randomly keep starring draft like in class. So I give you a shout out next time I do. Let's go. I get a free shout out. Thank you. I've always debated starting a Minecraft channel for odd punk style building. Go for it. Go for it. Do your stuff. Should I make like super big ears because it's a chibi? Like large okay, maybe not too large. But I guess a bit larger would be cute, right? Okay, that maybe looks like a different species, does it? I don't know. I mean, we still have the hair, right? To cover it anyways. Like, not completely, obviously. That's ball Josillia, by the way. If you ever saw one, that's the ball Josillia. It looks like a chibi, doesn't it? I think that looks like a chibi. Does it look good, guys? Guys. How do people make YouTube animated models? Wait, what? Wait, let me read in the proper order. It is the proper order, Josie. Okay. How do people make YouTube animated models? How do they work? Also, greetings from snowy Canada. That's awesome. Is it snowy for you? That's great. I wish I had snow here in Germany, but there is no snow in Germany. No snow in Germany. No chance we are getting snow in Germany. What do you mean with how do people make animated models? You mean like Blockbench models? Or what do you mean? You need to explain that further if I don't have any context. It's very good, very silly. Awesome. Yes, we have about an inch. Oh, that's crazy. We don't have a centimeter. I don't know. I don't do inches, I do centimeter. Oh yeah, I should flip the canvas. Guys, we get too used to stuff. I don't know what's wrong with this arm. I need to look up a reference, but I don't know. Cause my reference I'm looking at doesn't have a full arm to the bottom. So to be fair, I don't really know that much. Cause I can't look at myself for that. Cause I'm not at that perspective. So. Well, okay, bald Josillia should get hair now. So we have some bangs at least. That helps a lot. So we shouldn't forget the little bunny here. The little bunny, that's the bunny. Then we have like the braided hair here. I'm gonna add the bun, even though it's not in the 2D skin, not really, but I'll probably make a bun model for the crew, and there's gonna be some Christmas videos on the crew as well, obviously. Isn't that cute? I feel like it needs more volume by this big head. more volume. Like on the back of the head it needs a bit more. She needs a bit more of a cranium. And I would say on the crew, I mean I made this like this model before for like Halloween, where I did like the bow, and I think I'm gonna do it again. Joy to the world. I'll change it up for a second. We had enough night snow. How's that? Let's see. Is that the good volume? Yeah. Oh no, I think I had that before. Let's go with a new one. Like I had that one like on a different stream. Okay, on my league streams I had this before. I think I also had this on my league streams before. Whatever. We go with this one now. Not everyone comes from my league streams. My league streams. By the way, I stream League of Legends on Twitch if anyone is interested in that, or just interested in listening to me and relaxing, falling asleep, I guess. Could be helpful, maybe. We stream for 2 more hours, by the way, guys. I think that's so cute. Oh my god, that is cute. But I feel like I have a big cranium. Oh my days. I need to shrink down the forehead a bit. Okay. And the cranium. The cranium. Bum 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 bum. That's better. Let's see when we flip. Yeah, we should add more hair volume to the back here. And then the head makes more sense. We have a big head. A big head and a small body. But it's chibi. It's chibi. I mean, chibi you say, right? And I think the hair detail thingy, like the bunny is here. That's the bunny, guys. That is a bunny, as you can tell. It's such a bunny. That's cute, I think. We're getting somewhere. So now we obviously need to make the animation like go upwards a little bit as well. So I guess I'll make a sketch for that as well. Josie, do you have wishes for Christmas? I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing I need, and I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want a little more money to... I always wish for money. That's all I do. I just wanna 100k on my YouTube subscriber base. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is subscribers. Ooh, baby. Well, I always wish for money because if money is short. Wait, is the music over? Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on repeat. I think that's cute. I think that's cute. But I would move the head a little more into the front. And then rotate this, but we need to rotate Bloop back. Bloop is over there. Really cute. Really cute. Of course we need a Bloop here. It makes sense, after all. Should we add some bunny ears like Never I did in the fan art? By the way, I love that fan art. Thank you so much if you're still here. I love the fan art. But no, we're gonna keep it simple. Keeping it simple. If you want to get notified, yeah, on my Discord you get notified for all the streams and videos, so if you're interested in that, go ahead. So, I think that's quite cute. Should we do like a little like a happy grin? Cute. I think it's cute. Okay, are we? Did I copy it already? Okay, I need to change that. So, because this one is where I put up the arms. I put it more up like this. And then the cup is gonna be up here. But for this animation, I'm not gonna make it as complicated as I did in the last one where I redraw every frame. I'm gonna keep it simple. And I hope that will look good. It looks very weird now. Well, it looks indeed very weird. I want to keep it simple. Okay, it needs to be a bit more like this. I need to be able to drink from the cup. But I don't want to move the whole body with it. This looks strange. Okay, you know what? Let's just draw this one first. The first frame. Let's draw the first frame first. This is just like a sketch for rough orientation. Obviously, I think the body would still need to move back a little. Oh, can we? Yeah, we would rotate it like this, and that actually looks a lot more logical. Because otherwise Josie would spill the tea, and we don't want to spill the tea, guys. Okay. And now it's important that I draw everything separately, like the head and all that. I don't think I need to animate the hair, because it won't move in the wind. There is no wind. Makes sense. If there is no wind, they won't animate in the wind. I'm sorry. So, but I need like the line art to be in one specific. I'm just gonna draw like a little base, so I don't like get confused with the background. This is such a cute face. Such a cute little face. Look at this little guy. Adorable. Hey, I'm still in. Had a lot of fun animating that fan art. That's amazing. Like, I loved the fan art. It's so adorable. Like, oh my god. I had to stare at it for a long time because I was like, that's so cute. I love it when people like take the time to animate. Animating, it always like pays off so much because it looks so cute. Does your boyfriend sing also? Yes, he does. That's how we found each other, because I was looking for a band. And then I found him. And then we found true love. Oh, Bloop needs a Santa hat? That's such a smart idea. 10 points for that. I'll start with Bloop. Got line arts, guys. Line arts kill me all the time. I just do undo, undo, undo. Can we not just like draw a big circle like this? Come on, Josie, you can do it. Nope. Nope. Fat Bloob. See how hard this is? Now you understand my struggle. Oh. Okay, this does not look Bloop shape. We'll do it again. Do you guys know Pooh? I had like when I was like a teenager, there was like this app called Pooh that was really popular. kind of going for that shape. That was like the guy that you had to play games with and feed. Isn't it crazy how similar frog legs are to ours? I find it fascinating. I don't know, like if they spread them, they look kind of like human legs. Anatomy does repeat itself even after such a long time of evolution. In the slightest bits. I mean, technically they're more like dog legs, or I don't know, because they bend like this. That's what like cats and dogs more have, and like any kind of animal, so yeah. But like we humans do like swim like, oh my god, look at oh. I love this. This is so cute. Isn't he the cutest happy boy? We give him like a fluffy Christmas hat. Maybe I want it to hang a bit more. Obviously not covering the eye. It's cute. Nowadays. Look at him. What a cuteness. Bloop does need a hat. Yeah, of course. You couldn't watch the stream from the side? That's fine. There's always gonna be a WOD. Bloop needs a throne. Bloop is on the throne. I mean, look, he's at the, like, at the special place. Let's rotate him a bit. So you could sit here. He has a very special place. I mean, look. I mean, if we look at it like this, Bloop has the whole seat for him alone. I need to fix the leg a little. That looks a bit weird. He needs like a bit of some little cheeks down there. Oh, that's a different layer, isn't it? That's fine. That helps actually for racing. I think that's a good Bloop shape. So we turn it back on, and now Josillia is gonna be the topic. Okay, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but Josie also wants her spotlight. Okay. Yeah, that is Bloop's throne, exactly. He just allowed me to sit on it. Cause he likes me, not like you guys. You're just here for Bloop, right? You are just here for Bloop, aren't you? I'm gonna have to draw ball Josillia again, because I think for like to layer everything differently, it's pretty important to make like everything on a different layer, so it will be easier for me to work on this. Because if I want to animate the hair separately, I should have the power to. Which technically I shouldn't draw this area here, because that would actually annoy when I do like the hair, so we'll just continue till here for the head, and then I'm gonna do like the neck here. Oh, that should be a different layer. We need to do Josie in lots of different parts. Okay, this needs to be now continued as if there were no arms in the way, because when they move, this won't move, you know? The way I'm using the layers is that I have less like to redraw. I'm just gonna animate like a few bits by moving around some stuff. Whoops. I mean, this part is quite difficult. Yeah, over here I have to really think about it. Because the arms... like the shoulder is connected to the arm, so that might be a little different when I animate. But maybe I won't make it too complicated and just keep it simple. That shoulder? That doesn't make sense. Shoulder would be over here. So the floof would be over here. Good thing we think about it in separate parts. So Josie notices her little mistakes. Yeah, like that's the top part, kinda. So we have like this little part here. I mean, I want this to be connected like this. I hope this all makes sense after all. So we're doing it like that. Like this. So this is the top part, and I think I'm gonna do like the bottom part separated. Like this. I wonder how simple I can go and where it's gonna be problematic and I have to reanimate stuff. We'll see. Okay. By the way, guys, this is your daily reminder to do something productive while you're watching the stream, obviously. Do your homework, do your cleaning up, your apartment. I'm speaking of a certain person that is in chat. Yeah, do your important chores. Don't forget about them. So yeah, I think this is okay. I don't know. I don't know. Do I? I think this goes further down. Like this? Maybe. Maybe. Wait. I kind of sound like an Enderman. Wait. So the top part here actually also has like squirrely little patterns. Like this one goes like far up like that. And this one only comes out at the side a little. I know my costume design always very overly detailed. Okay, I need to rechat. So I think there needs to be wood accents on the chair. But my opinion. Oh yeah, that could be an idea. I wanted to keep it simple, but I might add wood accents, maybe. I'm on the character now. Would you say that the first frame is the hardest? The first frame is definitely the most work, yeah. But like the other frames are more like repetitive, so it's more annoying to do them. But the first frame is like the most work because you're preparing everything. But it kind of depends on how you animate, because I do it that I kind of prepare everything, that I move it around. But if you do it differently, it might be different. If you do it differently, it might be different. Also, like, this is not really properly lining up here. This needs to be a bit more like this. So I think that makes more sense now. But that might have to vary a bit from depending on where the arm is. Maybe I'll keep it like this for now. We'll see, we'll see. This kind of like would depend on where the arm moves. But Bloop is cute. Bloop is just gonna chill there. I'm hearing... Reject humanity, become frog. We just say Josillia. We say Josillia. Josillia. Congrats on almost 11k. Thank you so much. That's very true. We're really close. In 3 years you'll be annoying Pearly with Gem on Hermitcraft season 14. That would be funny. That would be crazy. Josillia on Hermitcraft. That would be insane. I would be annoying Pearl. Pearl! And me and Gem. That would be fun. Pearl. Actually, have WH do tomorrow. You just reminded me. Well, you better get to work then. Homework, you mean? Yeah, homework. WH. Josie and shortcuts, not the best friends. The sketch doesn't really make sense. Like, this arm is longer than this one. So, well, well, at least we got like a bit of the body. I still need to like add a golden frame. So here, like the golden frame continues here, but I'm not on the right layer, and am I? Yeah. The golden frame is here. And the golden frame is here. Well, the golden frame is like all the way. This needs to, the buttons need to be moved because the golden frame doesn't have any space. Oh my days. I mean, this one would technically, like, the way that the body is moving. I don't know. Do the buttons even make sense like this? It's a weird positioning here. It's a weird pose. Sitting. Imagine sitting, guys. So how does it look without the sketch? I think that's fine. Okay. We're doing great, I think. So let's add... I mean, this button doesn't really make sense. Maybe I'll move that one more further here. So now we can go like over to the head, because on the head we need to do the smile. A cute little smile. Well, technically the nose needs to be on a different layer. Technically the nose can be on the head layer because that won't change. I'm not sure if the facial expression is gonna change too much. It might. Just gonna give her some lashes or eyeliner, whatever you want to call it. Because that's all I'm gonna do. We're keeping it simple. Very important. Because I ain't got all day. I ain't got all day to do this. I'll draw the pupils on a different layer. The iris and then the pupils. Cute. I think it's cute. Let's flip. Flipping is important to see the mistakes that you're getting like used to. But I think there ain't any. Because I'm just too good at my job. I'm just kidding. There is a lot of mistakes. But that's why we're human and we're making human art. That's cute. She's not looking into the camera. Maybe we make the pupil more on this side, but then this one has to be also moved. Is she looking more into camera like this? Let's switch up the music one more time. Let's go snowfall butterflies. She's still not really looking at us, huh? Is she? I think she is now. Maybe this needs to be a little more. Oh, no, that's the wrong layer for that. Like so. I don't know. I don't know, man. Well, it's cute for sure. That's all that matters, isn't it? Okay. And then we have the eyebrows here. And I'm never doing like just lines for eyebrows. I like them to be bushy and thick. Bushy. Is that? That's not rotated properly. I wanted to erase it, but I just drew on it. Well, didn't I want to have like a surprise designer? So it should be more like this. Cute. I think that's cute. Oh my days. The fruit fly is annoying me. I get it. I get her. I killed the fruit fly, guys. Okay. Let me rechat for a second. If you had a bad back. Oh wait, I need to do this. If you had a back bad, the arm would be lower. Yeah, longer, shorter. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just perspective. It looks fine from here. Yeah. I mean, you can always explain the mistakes with logic, I guess. To a certain extent. To a certain extent. I think the eyebrows are fine. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay, now we need some hair. So, how many days? Drawing these curves. Yeah, that's quite good. Come on. We're having like different layers here of hair. So that should work. And then obviously there is still hair under these. I'm gonna just make it like a little bit like you see there is hair, just so it doesn't look like I'm bald underneath. No bald Josie for you guys. Sorry. That's cute actually. I think that looks quite cute. I mean, at the end this here is like connecting in a weird way. And then the braids. I know how to draw braids, but I always struggle a little bit. So I think that's it. And I think we don't need to go further in detail. So locked in. I'm sorry for being quiet. Oh, what is? I mean, you guys, give me some topics to talk about. Give me something to lean on. I think like some nice curled up hair. Lovely, lovely, jubbly, cute. I think that's cute. So, and then we need to do the little bow and the bun in front of it. That's the whole hair all together. Yeah. That's it, I'll make the whole hair as one thing. I'm gonna color it as 2 different layers, but we're keeping it simple. So the arms are gonna be the top layer because it's like, it makes sense that it would be right in front. So let me just look at the reference again. So we have like, maybe I'll turn these off, the underneath stuff, because it's just gonna confuse me. So just see the arms. Okay, now we come to the hardest part. The reason I delayed it is because it's the hardest part. Makes sense, don't it? Wait, let me just move right back to where the arms are up, because that makes more sense. What are the biggest inspirations for your character design, and how long did it take to come up with it or make it? My character design kind of developed over the by just I don't know, but just doing it. The thing is, okay, that doesn't really help. Well, I just used the original position as a reference. Okay, so the thing is, I never really thought about designing the character like this. It was more like I always made like skin, and then I kind of changed up the skin, like certain parts of it. Like, it started with like, at first my skin had like blonde hair, which it wasn't blonde, it was like yellow, because I liked blonde hair at that time. Just because I liked it, you know, simple as that. And then, you know, I'm simple. I'm simple. Let me just start with the cup so I have something to lean on. So, I don't really know how to incorporate that because I'll have the fingers. Well, let's just leave it out. So my reference, I'm not holding it like that. Well. Yeah. So basically I have I've started with like a character with like blonde hair because I liked blonde hair, and then it's suddenly, and then I liked blue hair, so the micro skin had blue hair. Like it's in a course over like multiple years, you know. My preferences changed. Okay, let me just start with drawing the bone structure. I think that helps. My hand's kind of hurting. Been drawing a lot today. Well, let's start with like, this is the hand. Right, this is the hand shape. And then maybe move it a little down. Hands are difficult. That's for sure. Here's one finger. There's another. And then here's another finger. And here's one. So the other finger is like behind here, like the thumb here. But it's behind. So I'm not gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this. So then like at some point I liked blue hair, and then, you know, at a certain point I liked I found out about heterochromia, and then I really liked it. Like I just found out about it, that exists. Because at first I think I just gave my character like blue eyes, or I also, for a certain time, I had like the Korean styled eyes without even knowing Korean. At that time I didn't know Korean, which was quite funny that I had that, you know, like yeah, I can't draw there. Whatever, like the two lines, but I had like lashes as well, so it looked like this. But usually I think I just had blue eyes, and then as I found out about heterochromia, that exists, I made a skin with heterochromia eyes, and the hair was white with tips of like the heterochromia colors, which was actually these two colors. And I always kept the white hair and the heterochromia colors, and then I started YouTube. I always made the skins myself, partly maybe like stole some parts like outfits or like, you know, but mainly I always done skins myself, and I kind of learned over time to be better at it. Little chibi hands. I don't know. I feel like the fingers are too long for little chibi hands. Chibi. I don't know what I say chibi because in Germany I say chibi. But I think English you would more pronounce it as chibi. But yeah, it kind of came that way. It's just like things I like. Like, it's just a combination of things that I like. Simple as that, really. It's not like I sat down and I was like, okay, I'm gonna make like a cool character design for my YouTube. No, I just came up with the design like before I even started YouTube, and then I just used that skin and it was me. This is me. Look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching on to the beat I drum. So the other hand is a little more difficult. This one has like, I mean, where is that? That finger starts like here. Then there's another finger that goes like this. Goes like this. Then we have like the connection between the fingers. Then another finger that goes like this. It's a bit longer. And then the last finger goes kind of like this. That looks off a little. I mean, it goes like this and like this. Oh my days. Okay, here we are. That's okay, I think. And then we have the ankle, and this one goes more down the arm. More than I drew it in the sketch, to be fair. Oh, that was a weird curve. But it's something like this. And then obviously the arm divides here. It's a little slimmer. Actually, that was good. Why did I remove it? I think that's how we can do it. This is now the same length, I assume. Is it the same length? I know. I might make this a little shorter so it makes more sense, but then this has to change shape as well. Oh, this looks weird now. Oh no. Let me switch up the music real quick. How about this? I need to obviously make a loop. So, biggest inspirations. Actually, the biggest inspirations are like for the white hair. I think it's also like League of Legends that I like white hair a lot, like because there's a lot of good-looking characters in League of Legends with white hair. So you know that probably kind of inspired me a bit. This hand is a little large, isn't it? We need to make the hand a little littler, a little more little, you know? Because it makes no sense that it's so large. Proportions. Sometimes you don't notice immediately. Obviously, if we do it like that, we need to then also move around the arm to match this. But it's gonna work. It's gonna work pretty fine. The only thing is that the line art is now a little bit thinner, which I have everything on the same kind of width, so or size every line, so it's not. That's a little too epic for my stream, huh? The music. So I might have to go over the lines to make them thicker, but you don't really notice the difference. I think it's fine. I think though the arm goes in like a bit earlier like this. Obviously not that extreme, but somewhat around that. So and then over here we have like the little, what's it called? Bones? Bones. So, and then on the arms we also have patterns. Swirly patterns. The unfortunate thing is I have both of the arms now on the same layer, which is stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid Josillia. So I'm gonna have to divide it again. Oh my days, I can't. I'm too zoomed in. Because I gotta do it again. I need to divide it so the hands are in different layers. Oh my days, no. Whatever. Cut it out. Gonna make this invisible. Oh my days, why is that happening? Yeah. Okay, and then I need to fix this obviously a little bit so this doesn't look like there was something taken off. Okay, so, and then for this arm we obviously, for this hand, we obviously need to fix. Which yes, it's an arm with a hand, but yeah. That should work, because then it's like on separate layers and we can move them separately, which is quite important. And now, because I have like these kind of gloves on, we need to add like the little patterns on there. I like that Christmas music. It's from the YouTube Music Library. It's so epic it could be from a movie, guys. I love it. I love feeling like I'm from a movie. Okay. I am from a movie, guys. Imagine a movie, like a Disney movie or something, starring Josillia as a voice actor. As a voice actress. But yeah, that would be really cool. Oh my days. So, obviously now under the arms we need to also add like the connecting, but like it's not too hard. I don't know, this seems like a little too skinny, the arm, huh? I mean, yes, it's chibi, but isn't chibi chubby? Chibi chubby. Yeah, I guess this is a little too skinny, yeah. Chibi chubby chibi chibi. Chubby chibi. So this needs to like connect over here. Oh my days. Yeah. Guys, you already get a little taste of the background music from my 100 days video because I downloaded that to use it for that video. I didn't want a color pick. Goodness. So that's a lot better for an arm. So let's turn on the rest of the layers so I see where it stops actually. Yeah. Because the arm... music is such a vibe for like epic Christmas. Epic Christmas. My video isn't even that epic. Epic Christmas, guys. Okay. I think we got somewhere. Well, for now I'm just gonna color it and then we animate it when we're done with coloring. My nan has heterochromia. That's cool. That's cool. Do you think that your model worth a change much more in the future? Well, not worth. Oh, yeah. I don't think the basics will change. Like, I think the hair and the eyes are gonna change, stay the same. I'll only obviously like change the outfit every now and then, but I mean, we're all used to it, right? I've been doing that a couple times already. So where is the hair? Here's the hair. I think I wanna make this more divided, like the bangs. But I don't think I'll ever change like hair color and the heterochromia part of it. It's kind of like a part of my branding now. But who knows? Who knows? I mean, it is part of my branding, right? I don't know about the left eye, which is technically the right eye from her perspective. Sorry for the noise, because this doesn't really make sense, right? I might move this up a little. I might do it like this. I guess that's alright. Guess this has to be moved up and not just made thinner. Like this. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Okay, let's turn off that ugly sketch. Lovely. So obviously I need to also color the line art because I think that would look more cozy. The line art is actually colored, and also like the hand sketch needs to be turned off as well. Don't need that. This looks like a lot going on down there. But let's just color. Yeah, we need to turn that off for the coloring process. So let's start with the lowest layer because we want to build our way up. So the lowest layer is bloop. I think people are gonna be quite happy about me starting with bloop. Can we color pick this green? No, I think that's not a bloop shade of green. Bloop is more like this. Like a light green. Look at this good boy. I'm not sure if I'll bring in shadow. I was thinking about making it flat colored. I will flat color it for now. If I ever feel like it needs some more colors, I will add some more colors. But now for the whites, this is difficult because I can't use this white, also can't use fully white. I think the white in this room would be more like a creamish white because of the lighting. I like this. Well, obviously a bit more grayish. A bit darker. Does this look like white? I think that's good, yeah. So this is the hat. Boop is obviously gonna wear a classic red Christmas hat, I would say. So it's gonna be like the seat here. Simple as that. Isn't he adorable? I love this. Hi Emily Clark. Yeah. This is cute, I think. That's cute. So we continue with, I mean, I might actually shade them a bit, like just with the surrounding, like giving them a bit of a rim light, I think, because there is like blue light from here and yellow light from here, so it would make sense if like the character is a bit affected by that. And I might actually make the color of bloop a bit darker, like everyone's color a bit darker. Because it would make more sense. Well, let's see after we colored everything. We can obviously always change the color. So, for the light blue, I'm going like with like a cyan-ish kind of vibe. Now I think the layer here is annoying because I have lots of light blue. Is this the right layer even? Yeah, this is the bottom of this, which I think this is too bright. So we need to make it darker, like this. I think that would fit in the environment. Yeah. Needs to fit into the environment, obviously, because we want to make sure this makes sense. So, obviously it continues here. So it would continue up here, but that's gonna be covered by the top part. So, and then we use the white, which is this white for now. I'm just painting it in here. I mean, I'm gonna leave it out here. I'm just gonna like paint this area here white, and then I'll go under the layer and paint the golden stuff. But I felt like white was easier right now because I already picked the color. So now we're picking the golden, which is gonna go a layer under here. And oh, how are we gonna do the golden? Let's pick like some orange from here. I might actually have to shade the golden because golden doesn't look golden if it's not shaded. But I don't know yet because I don't want to overdo. I don't want to overcomplicate because then I will never get it done. So, who knows? I might have to shade a little bit though, because it wouldn't really make sense perspective-wise. We'll see. Okay, next layer is this one, or is it this? Nah. Yeah, it's definitely this. So there is, yeah, the arms are the only thing that's dark blue. Oh, I forgot the ears and the ear. Wait, let me adjust the face for a second. Don't want to forget about this. So, because here we have like ears that have like, you know, I'm always drawing like these two lines, and that's enough to make it look like an ear. And then I'm gonna add like earrings, and I think I'm gonna go for the same earring design as I always use. I don't know if it's a different one, but let's just say it's not. So yeah, we are here. Okay. The hands are confusing me now, really. A lot. Maybe I'll just make them invisible for a second so I can better color it in. Oh, here I see a little mistake. Oh no, that isn't a mistake, I think. Okay, whatever. We'll just turn it off in order to color in properly. Another layer, and then we put the golden trim around it. Forgot to ping on my server that this is probably something that Josillia art people, like people that want to see Josillia art, would like to see. Well, Josillia forgot. This might still be a little too white, but we'll see at the end. We can still change the colors. It's more now like the point of like filling everything in, you know, to make it, to already have it in shape, because then I can just easily go over it and change the color with one whoosh. But yeah, I noticed that I didn't really draw in the lines here. Like here underneath where the one white layer is. Yeah, this one here isn't filling. And then at the bottom the blue one is going over the sides, which we don't want that either. That's stuff that I wouldn't see with the arms on, so that's why I see it now. Cute. Okay. I'll be gone for a couple minutes. Okay, bye bye V. So, that's colored now. And there's one more thing I need to color. And it's the skin color now. Show my days where I'm gonna take the skin color from. Because it's gonna be like a bit in shadow. Should this be the skin color? I mean, that looks quite warm and cozy, doesn't it? Maybe like this. We do like the neck here. And then obviously we go one layer up and fill in the face with a different color. With the same color. Technique. Oh my days. Why is my phone doing that? Well, we fill the face. We fill in the face. With the same color, but we could technically put like a darker color to the neck. But I already do. Like, I don't know as well how much. Don't know yet how much I want to shade this. So I'm gonna keep it minimal for now. Just like putting in the flat colors at first, and then we'll see. So that's the basic face color. And then I think now we have the earrings, yeah. Which are gonna start with gold. Over here, cute. And then we're filling in the rest with the darker color that I haven't picked yet. Gonna go a bit more into the dark, a bit more into the blue, and we're gonna fill it in like this. Maybe a bit greenish, a bit more greenish. Cute. So, cute. And now the next layer is mouth. We don't need to color. Eyelids. Yeah, we should color the eyes here. So I'm gonna use the white for again. Then for the pupils, we're gonna use the iconic eye colors. Oh my days. Of course, this is going over the lines. Well, that comes from the fact that no, I should do the pupils actually lower. Under this, but under the lashes. Wait, where are the lashes? Lashes are here. They should be above. So now it works. And now we can paint the other eye. Cute! Okay. Now we need the eyebrows. Also white. We have a very limited color palette. Very limited. Well, not limited. It's just not too much, you know. Okay. And then there's the hair. I think that's even the top layer. Oh no, there's still the arms that we hidden. Because they were in the way. Oh! Yeah, okay, I should put the eyebrows over the hair. Because I always put them over the hair. It's like anime style, you know? I don't know, I just feel like that way, like, you can see them better. And that's why I'm doing that. Because it would look a little bit weird if, like, just because one eyebrow is covered by hair, it looks like I only have one eyebrow. But no, my eyebrows are completely intact. Don't you worry about a thing. Okay, this is like now that. Okay, and there's this hair strand that goes a bit behind the face. So I need to be very precise in coloring it. People are outside, like, making noise. Like, blowing up the, what's it called? You know, the New Year stuff, which isn't even New Year, so I don't understand why they're doing it. Okay. So, I'm erasing this so I can, like, go behind the head, which is, like, here. Wait, where is it? Well, here. Technically, I just go behind. Yeah, I could go, like, at the very bottom, and for some reason it doesn't draw. Oh yeah, because I want to erase. I just want to draw in that behind the face, because then I'm not accidentally covering the face and all that. Because that's a lot more practical. That was so off. Well, I wasn't trying to hit the notes. I wasn't trying to. Okay, I'm gonna do the bun at the top of the head though, because it doesn't need to be at the back. So, and I think the bow should be this color. Josie decided now. Josie just did a character design part, because that wasn't decided yet. I've not made the bow. I haven't made the 3D models yet. What's your favorite musical? I don't really watch musicals because I have to go there. But I like musical movies. If you count that. I like Disney movies because they are musical movies. Oh no, I accidentally skipped time. I don't have my intro open anymore. Okay, now we do the arms. Oh yeah, we have the bucket, the cup, obviously. Maybe we make the cup golden? No. Red? No. Ah, I was thinking like red or golden would be good, but like red would blend with the sofa. And golden would blend with my golden details, wouldn't it? Oh, my phone fell. But I mean, we could still try. Use a different one. That'd be fine. That shall be fine. What's your favorite musical movie then? Oh, there's a lot. I also prefer musical movies. I love it when they start singing. I don't know, favorite. I never thought about that question. That's a hard one. Welcome back, V. Favorite musical movie? Sorry for the background noise. I cannot control them. So that's all, right? Yeah, that's all. This is just another sketch. Favorite musical movie? You're asking some hard questions, aren't you? nowadays. So there's Disney movies. What's my favorite Disney movie then? No idea. That's the wrong arm. Yeah. Favorite Disney movie? I love the gloves. Look at that. So slay. Oh my god, I can't proper think anymore. My brain is used up. Favorite musical movie. Let me think. I do like Vaiana. I do like, or Moana. I don't know what it's called. In Germany it's different, so I'm not sure which title is the right one. They changed it because I think there is a certain person with a certain job and they don't want to be associated with it. But I like that one. I also like Frozen 2. I also like that. I don't know. I also like Tangled. I mean, I like everything, you know? It's hard. How can I pick a favorite? Can I pick a favorite? Is there a favorite? There must be one that stands out that I just forgot about. I like The Little Mermaid as well. I mean, I love mermaids. But I don't really remember watching the movie. It's been a while. I might actually, now that I've thought about it, I might just fill in like this arm here with a darker shade. So this is in shadow for sure. Because that would make sense that that is more in shadow. And then it does look a little better. We also have this area here where I can also draw over this with a darker shade. Then I might incorporate a little bit of shadow into the whole thing. Because I think that would look a lot better. But this is already quite cute, I think. We have a character. Now though, I want to do like this body. I want to pick this color. I mean, what kind of movies are there? What's your favorite Disney movie, chat? It's hard to pick. Disney musical. What's your favorite Disney musical? Because I mean, there's more than just musicals. So if I need help to find the perfect one, you gotta say the right genre. The right genre. And I mean, if I already shade this, I can also go ahead and shade the fur. And I do that in a little darker shade. But then also, like, what if I change the color up again? Whatever. Yeah, I think that helps if I do like this. Oh no, it's not good. I did it on the wrong layer. I wanted to do it like on top here, doing it on a different layer so I can individually like separate it. And then also here on this part I can add a little shadow underneath here. Josie is shading again. Who would have thought that would happen? Well, I kind of knew that would happen, huh? I was trying to not go for shading, but like at the end it just looks so much better if there's a little bit of shadow. It just makes more sense. The Jungle Book, probably Aladdin, Lion King. I'm not gonna lie, forget about Disney, and I don't know how. Yeah. Could you try for pretty wooden mug that's decorated? A wooden one. That's a good idea. Why not? Let's go for this wood color here. Decorated. I don't know if decorated is a good idea. Because you can't even tell the difference already. But if it's wooden, you don't really see. Maybe I'll make it darker. Yeah, it goes under. That's the problem, it goes under. Because this way you see it more. But if I make it like a dark color, it goes under, like with the golden details and all that. I don't want it to go under because you won't see it, you know, that's the problem. I don't want you to not see it. I'm gonna make this like a little lighter. So I'm adding some highlights down there. And I'm also, I mean, I don't like the color quite yet, so I might just do it like this. I might just use the same color as the mug. I try to go for the wooden. I'm sorry for not doing it, but like, it would go under, you wouldn't even see it, like the mug, you know. We need to make sure that it's visually clear. Oh, I forgot the face color here. And I mean, I can go for a darker one as well. It's like this. I mean, I didn't mean to do that there. Could do a little bit of a shadow here, a little bit of a shadow there. I mean, it won't hurt. To give the face a little bit of a shadow. I know. Yeah, I'm on the same layer on this time, but it's fine, I think. Josie's gonna regret all her life's decisions because Josie doesn't even like the skin tone she went with. Woo! Is my phone falling over? I think that skin tone is better. It needs to be more gray. Thank you so much for subscribing. Like this. A bit darker maybe. Because of the light of the furnace. I mean, I think that works. But yeah, I want to add like a little blush. I mean, it's wintry, it's cold, and it's cute. And I always do it. I always add a little blush. Oh, that's so cute. Look at her go. Oh. That's adorable. I'm a fan. I'm a fan, guys. I'm a fan guy. I'm not a fun guy, I'm a fan guy. The red cheeks. Adorable. Does this still look good? I don't know. I feel like the hair is a little too big. The hair is too big. Yeah, I might actually need to shrink it a little. Here are my days. Well, what can we do? What can we do? All we can do is shrink the head. Let's say we end it here. We do a little less of a braid. Just don't like it when the head looks off, okay? We need to change if we feel like we need to change. Then the bun needs to be moved down as well, I think. Otherwise it will be huge. Which wouldn't really make sense. Maybe we can do it like this. Yeah, that's cuter. Now the bun is a little more into on the center of the head, which is a little weird, but hey ho, that's fine. I think it's not too bad. Too bad, too sad. I was gonna recommend a silver chalice to replace the mug, but then I realized it would be an absolute nightmare for you to draw it into your hands. All those flushed cheeks. Who's making you blush, Josie? My boyfriend. It's the wintry cold, obviously, as well. You know, like if it's cold, getting cold, like red cheeks, you know. It's because I'm so shy. Guys, I'm so shy. I'm so shy around you guys. Oh, wait. Where's the hair? Oh, there it is. We got it. We got it. Oh, now the bottom doesn't really make sense anymore, like the line art. Because I've removed some of the volume. So, here's the line art. Okay, we can fix it. We can still fix. I can still fix it. You can't fix it. Cute. I fixed my computer audio. Hey, you can fix it. See? See? I think the hair looks better now. I'm still not 100% happy with the eyes. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to have like these bottom lines there. Maybe I'll just remove. Where are they? Here. What is going on here? It's cute. I think that's cuter. Okay, we'll figure something out, guys. I'm sure. This is perspectively a little hard because usually I draw the eyes like this. Doing anime eyes, which this wouldn't look good because it's too thick of a line art. But I can't just make it end here, right? That would look strange, would it? Couldn't make it end here. I guess that works. I think that's fine. Guys, I did forget the most important detail. How dare I forget this? It's so tiny. It's really hard to detail this. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be the cutest of all. The cutest of them all. Oh, look at this little guy. Oops. Boom. Boom. Cute. Adorbs. So we're gonna add some highlights to the Lapis, Black Lapis said, When you asked earlier how we say chubby, chubby, we spell it chubby and we pronounce it chub-I in Canadian English. Chubby? I think I was asking for chibi, not chubby. Bunny! I have you on the background while I draw. That's amazing. That's awesome. We love some good old drawing in the background. We enjoy it. So, let's fix the back of the hair. I think it's here. Oh, what happened? I don't know. I'll just shade it a little. Ooh, that's not shading. Oh, that's erasing. I'm glad we have the undo button. The undo button is a good invention. Oh yeah, and I also need the shadow for the hair, because like for the hair at the front. Because underneath here, I like it to be in shadow, because it makes sense, don't it? Doesn't it? And then also here, which apparently that does not work, because I will do it behind. No, where is it? Where's it behind? Oh. I lost my way. Dooba. Yeah, there we are. A little bit of the hair tucked behind the ears. That needs to be in shadow as well. Cute. So I want to add some highlights to the hair though. Only at the top though. Like a little bit of a shiny. Oh, that's not the right color. Cute. Maybe oh no. I'm not on a different layer. It's okay. It's alright. Maybe I keep it simple like this because it would be a little too over detailed for like the simple style that I have here. We probably ain't gonna animate the character in today's stream because it's already almost 22 for me. We're only gonna go for like 50 more minutes, so no more animating. But we can finish, I think, the first frame because that one's simple and easy. We might make a little blinker. I don't know if we can make a blinker in that time. No, we can't. I guess I have to finish this alone. I don't know. I think the colors work. They could be a little bright, but maybe she's more than light. Obviously there must be a little more of a light from like this side. Well, let me just go like on a layer above. Like considering that there is like fireplace light from here, there would be like a rim light here and there. Like this. Which that actually looks quite cool. Well, over there wouldn't be. Like kind of like this effect, but then like also this is, you know, this would be like that. But yeah, this is like maybe a topic for at the end. I don't know, maybe I need to do this in the single individual layers as well. Yeah, well that's an idea, because then also on the other side you kind of want the blue light. Well, that's not the right blue. Kind of like here. Which, I mean, it would only kind of catch this area here, so I don't know. But I'll delete that for now. I'll go simple first, but I think that helps. Oh yeah, also this helps a lot with the coloring. Makes it look like cool toned. I like that. But yeah. Fixfire said, I completed the homeworks now, Josie. They were fun. Hey, that's amazing. Sorry, Josie, but I think Bloop is the one making you blush at that handsome little fella with his Santa hat. Smiling away. He's a pure charmer. He's always trying to be the star of the show. I mean, he is. I mean, look at him. Look at this cute little fella. Like, who wouldn't blush? Who wouldn't blush at this charming personality? So, we have the... Wait, where is it? I mean, this would kind of have like a highlight. Ooh, it is. This would kind of have a highlight here, I guess. Yeah, I think that could be like a little bit here. And then we also obviously have... I have to find my way through this chaos, through this mess. I'll have to sort this by making like layers. Groups, I mean. I think then I'll find my way. So there's a little bit of highlights there. Make the gold more shiny. I won't highlight this arm because it's in shadow. Oh yeah, and the bunny. The bunny, don't forget the bunny. Where's the bunny? There it is. That's weird. Why is it just like... Why is it like a long thing? Doesn't make sense. Well, now fix it. And now he also has little highlights. The little bunny. We should also shade Bloop a bit. Just a bit. So Bloop doesn't look out of this world. Wait, what happened here? Bloop, why are you over the lines? I mean, he is charming. I mean, look at him. He looks like a good boy. I mean, who would not kiss this frog? I mean, you would ask him if you are allowed to kiss him. Not the other way around, you know. Because it's Bloop. The most charming, the most handsome, the most slay frog that you could ever imagine to meet. And the cutest as well. Very cute. So, I mean, a bit more shadow would be quite... What am I doing? I might make this... I don't know. Like this? That looks like he has chubby cheeks. Even though it's kind of the body. Maybe we should make Bloop blush too. It's winter and it's cold. Look at him go. Oh my days, this is adorable. Guys, what do you say? Bloop with blush? Bloop with blush or Bloop without blush? Chat, you guys decide. Black Lip said, here it's the same thing, basically English. What's the best style of music for you, Josie? The best style of music? I like lots of vocalizing, singing stuff. I like Ariana Grande, like I do like pop most, I think. With a bit of a jazz influence. Or like I also like the calming ones, but I think what I most enjoy is like Ariana Grande kind of style with a lot of like, yeah, so baby come light me up, maybe I'll let you on it, a little bit dangerous, baby that's how I want it, a little less conversation and a little more touch my body, cause I'm so into you, got everyone watching us, so maybe let's keep it secret. So yeah, that's what I like with Blood 100%. You should make a PNG YouTuber of just Bloop. I was thinking about that. It's Bloop. He's on another level of his own. Yeah, Bloop is adorable. Everyone loves Bloop. I think that's quite cute. It's weird. Like, I feel like when I flip it, this picture has a whole different vibe. To get what I mean, even though it's like just the same. So what did I want to change? I forgot. Let me scan the area. Beep, beep, beep. The eyes need shading. Where are the eyes? Goodness, I have so many layers. This could be eyes. No, that's not eyes. Eyes are further in on top. Yeah, that's eyes. Okay. Let us see. Gonna use the dark. I'm gonna draw in a little bit of a shadow. And I'm doing the same with the golden eye. Golden or hazel or whatever you want to call it. I'd like to say golden. Cause we're going up, it's our moment. You and I together we're glowing. Gotta be golden. Up with our voices. And then we add a little highlight. And we do the same with the blue eye. Cute. Adorable. Ah, that makes it a lot cuter. With the right shading. I'm gonna add a little bit more of a darkness. And also for the other side. Like this. I recently just really like keeping kind of a light color at the top. Because it looks like it's reflecting the sky at the top. The sky, which there is no sky here. But it looks like it looks more shiny that way. I just like it. I just like it, okay? I could make it like in a different hue, maybe. Like a bit more of a bluish. Here more, a bit more of a pink, and then it looks more. Yeah, I love that. Cute. It needs to slowly fade and lower down for blue. Do you mean the blush? Here I'm a metalhead. A finish on black and metal is the best. Metal. I is layered 91. Probably. But that's cute. Okay, let's do the line art before we end today's stream. Ooh. I might also add some gradients into the outfit. I'm not sure because I need to animate this character as well. Yeah, that's a difficult topic. Also, like the REM light. The REM light, guys. Difficult topic again. Difficult. So I want to have like the line art in a different color. So I'm gonna start with everything that's white. Where's my hair? Oh yeah, the hair is under the eyebrows, I forgot. But over the eyes, here it is. I need to make layers, guys. This is desperate. Okay, and I need to fix this situation here. Oh no, it's not an easy fix. Here you see like the little things that are overlaying because of the different colors. Okay. This is fine. Nowadays. Okay. This is also not really good. Yeah, maybe like this. Okay, cute. I don't know, maybe I want to pick a little bit of a darker, because it still needs to look like it has outlines, which it does, but yeah, just a bit more. Where is the I might actually put like the hair underneath the eyes, because we want the eyes to stand out. But I don't know what this is doing here. Why is it doing that? Okay. Obviously for the bow we need a different color, like this blue. I think that's quite cute having like the lines colored. Because if the lines are thick, they look better if they're colored. That's what I think. But it depends on the style, obviously. I don't color the lines usually in my art. But I think in some cases, oh my days, it really makes sense to color them. Not always, obviously. We need to be precise here because it's all on one layer. Because Josillia was lazy. Lazy. Oh yeah, I need to turn off the hands again because otherwise I don't see what's happening underneath. So, now we can properly color here. Everything's blue. But parts of it are gray. Wait. Fun fact of the day. Unblack metal is the Christian version of black metal, often blending growls, fast hard riffs, and vocal mentals and violins. So it's a little different. The blend Christian elements over demonic elements like black metal artists. Demonic stuff Christians are not a big fan of. That's for sure. I want to use this for the line art because I actually technically have gold in the background already that I can use the line color for. How smart of me. I need a skin line art color. Still. Oh my days. So, very cute. We can make the bunny, actually. Like, where's the bunny? There it is. Oh my days. Alpha lock, alpha lock. Look, that's the bunny. That's what my skin looks like. See this? This is the bunny. This is definitely a bunny, nothing else. So, and then we have the skin color that I want to get. Where is my face? If I had better orientation in this, that would be helpful. That's fine. We're getting somewhere eventually. So this is the darker color. So we're going a lot darker. We're in a grayish direction, and I think this could be a good outline for the face. I think that's quite good. Yeah. I mean, it could be a slight bit darker. Or is that good? Maybe a tad darker. I see hearts in the chat, do I? Or am I imagining things? Is there supposed to be sound? I can't hear anything. You can't hear anything? That's concerning. Yes, there is. Can you guys hear me? Yeah. Chat can hear me. It would be strange if it suddenly stopped. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for backing me up. Okay. So the lips, the face. I think I want to move them up. Like, I think I want to move them higher up because that would be cuter. That is cuter! Oh, that's cute! Oh, no. So for the eyes, I want to go like with this dark blue surrounding. For the lashes at least. Like this. And then for the eye itself, I want to also go with a very dark color, like darker than a usual frame, because I want it to stand out. I want them to like stand out like this. So, and then the earrings, where are they? Where are they? Oh my days. Because after the stream, I'll have to like sort everything properly, like all the layers stuff. Like, I mean, make folders for them. But I think that's really cute. That's really cute already. Very cute. I don't know if I like the mouth up there. Maybe I don't. What do you guys say? Never mind. Maybe I had your website muted. I do that so I don't hear my stream in the background because I'm reading the chat while I'm watching the stream, because Streamlabs doesn't allow me to see chat because of my smaller second monitor. My second monitor is like 4:3, so doesn't really properly work as I wish it would. But it works with YouTube, so that's my way of seeing the chat. Oh. Which means I see the delay, like I see how delayed you guys are because I'm seeing it on YouTube. I see your time, like my stream. Because I know you guys are a little delayed. No wait, that's not the right color. The whole thing is not the right color. What did I do? I did everything gold here, which is not supposed to be gold. Ah, my days. What is even going on here? Didn't draw this. Okay, but now I have to find back to this. Yeah. I have a lot of fixing to do. But I think the colored line art is better than with black lines, personally. But you guys can tell me your opinion as well. I think it's cuter that way. Okay, everything is almost right. It's just like this lovely mistake that I made here that I gotta fix again. But hey, we wouldn't be humans if we wouldn't make mistakes, right? Oh, it is. Come on. So. This is very precise here. But for the other frames, I can mainly move around stuff. I don't really need to change perspective and stuff. Puh. I mean, I'm trying to like make it simple, and if it doesn't look good when it's simple, I might make it more complicated. But I'll do that alone at home, like Kevin, alone at home. So that's like a lot of trial and error, which this one also is, but it's less trial and error. Okay, this is it for that part, but there's still Bloop and the arms, obviously, that we don't want to forget about. And then we're good. Then we're good to go. Might use the Christmas tree frame. I don't know if that's that's fitting. That's actually quite fitting. I mean, I would actually make it darker because we do want Bloop to like stand out. And we still need the gray frame for the white stuff. For here. And for the hat, we use the same frame as there. Adorable. My hand is hurting. Goodness. Tomorrow? No animating. Tomorrow I'll just record hardcore all day, because today I didn't record any hardcore at all. I did a lot of moving stuff. Maybe now the lines are too dark. Oh no, I didn't want to change the hue. Uh-oh. I can't undo that. I can't undo this part. That doesn't work either. Just clicking on it, because then it still like doesn't really change everything properly. I mean, I can click on it and then go over it on the parts where I can, because I don't want to be super precise again for the other parts. Which technically maybe I should, because I wasn't super precise here anyways, was I? So here we are. I think that's good for Bloop. And now we should do the arms last but not least. Where are my arms? There they are. There's the cup. We should do the cup. Oh. I don't know where I just drew, but I hope it's fine. It's gonna be fine. And then there's some random blobs of color somewhere. So, okay, this line art needs to be this color here. Oh no. For some reason, this is even darker. Yeah, true. This is even darker. So make it this color, because this is in shadow. So then this here has actually the lines here. Yeah. I thought the lines were somewhere else, but whatever. This line is not really properly working, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. So now I need the golden again, and then we can fix the golden trim here. Technically I could make it go over here as well with the edge, because it would continue there, so it would make sense that it's also is golden. Obviously I also need to kind of fix this, going around like that, and there, and over here, because there is the cup. Don't want to demolish the cup. Where's the line art now? Here. Okay. So that works. That's quite cute. And then we have the other hand. Oh my god, the skinny fingers. Crazy. Crazy how skinny that looks, right? just pick it from the eye because that's thicker, and I don't want to accidentally pick something wrong. Well, that's the sketch. That was the ugly sketch. The ugly phase. Everyone goes through an ugly phase sometimes, you know. It's fine. Everyone turns out to be a butterfly at the end, doesn't it? If you fully accept yourself and let it all go. It's a nice little message for you guys. Because confidence makes you more attractive than you think. Isn't that cute? Oh my days! Look at her, she's adorable. Look at the little face and the little face. And then with the filter, what's that? Oh yeah, that's the ugly sketch. Yo, I think we're done for today. Obviously, I still have a lot of animating to do, but that's my problem, not yours. So I'm not gonna make you your problem. I'm gonna read chat for one more time. Hey Aqua, hi! I'm a little late. Phoenix Fire said, Josie, you are becoming more and more British. Every time Jet 2 holiday ads you do. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. I love it. The British. For drawing, I think grey transitions well. For model painting, I would use black over grey for contrast. Yeah. I don't really understand the context right now, so that's a Josillia moment. But I think this is quite cute. I think it's quite cute for a little intro. For the Christmas intro. I really didn't want it to be too detailed, because like if I do it too detailed, I will not get it done in time for my 100 days video. And you don't want the video to be delayed just because of a 5-second clip, you know? I think. But I think this is cute enough. Like, we don't need it to be super detailed. We can just have it super cute, right? Obviously there's no rim light, but I don't know if I need it. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I need it. Aqua is here last. Yeah, Aqua is here at last. Is Bloop supposed to be behind you or beside you? Behind me. Beside me. Look here. This is the armchair with like an arm. He might need a little shadow. He might need a little cast shadow. Let me add that real quick. I think that would make sense. Where is he? Oh yeah, there he is. The very bottom, because we did him first for the blue fans. So we're gonna go like in a little more of a grayish direction of a shadow because it's pink underneath, but like he's green, so he's casting like more of a greenish shadow technically. So we're going in a gray because green is the opposite of pink. And like that, it would be logical, I'd say, kind of. Yeah, that's a little cast shadow. I think that's quite cute. I could also give myself a little cast shadow, obviously, because there must be a little bit of one. But like, just a slight tad of one. I don't know, I don't want to be like too extreme with it, so I'm just gonna go like this. Because I would have to move the shadow as well. I think I'm gonna go like this. I could make it more blurry technically. Could make it like, could erase it out a little. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. That's quite cute. That is quite cute. I mean, look at her. Look at her chilling there. And in my next video, you will see this animated. That will take a bit. But I mean, I already animated the snow and the campfire. So we did some animation, but yeah, the character isn't animated. That will take a bit longer than the stream allows. But yeah, I hope you still enjoyed it, even though we didn't get done, but I didn't expect to get done. I had to do like I did a lot of work before that as well, like the whole background I did before, because I knew that we're not gonna get finished and I wanted to have like something to start with, so I'm not gonna start off completely off like without any plan and structure, so you guys have something to look at and not just an ugly sketch. But yeah, and I had the time obviously. So I don't know if the face is like, I think the face is a little too pink. But make him more orangey, because I mean, yes, you have like probably a very pink skin in like the winter time. For some reason this is getting worse. I know why it's getting worse. It's the layer. That's also why it looks so pink. I'll make it a bit more. Where is it? I'll make it a bit more like this. Yeah, that looks more warm and cozy. Yeah, I think that's cute. Well, maybe not that yellow, like this. Okay, now it looks super pink again. We'll find him at the ugly sketch. The ugly sketch. That is just to make, you know, the drinking animation, but we'll get that to work. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Screenshot time for the PC background. Would be really nice for the starting student screen, like me just sitting there and the snow falling and the furnace crackling. Maybe I'll do that, because that I could already do, like having like just the snow animation and the furnace. So cute. Thank you. The cast shadow is needed then. I would be more shaded. He would be more shaded as you block the light from the fireplace and he's looking away from the window. Yeah, but there is obviously also a light source from the front, like coming from here. And we want a little bloop to glow. I think he doesn't look too off, in my opinion, but if he does to you, let me know. But there is also obviously a window on the other side, as if I imagine like here to be a window. So like there's obviously coming in more light than just that. Oh, your house lost power. That's unfortunate. This would be such a good wallpaper. Thank you. I can put it in my Discord. So you guys can have it as a wallpaper. Do some Josillia advertisement if people like, you know, come by and look at your wallpaper and be like, ooh, wow, that's so cool. Who is that? And they'd be like, that's Josillia on YouTube. Subscribe. Yeah, that's how you do it. Also, if you haven't already, check out my latest video. I've been judging Minecraft for not giving us walls, quartz walls. You should definitely check it out. I've been building some cool stuff. Bloop actually glows on his own because he's holy. He's definitely that's definitely a fact. Don't fact check me. He is actually a god. Yeah, Bloop is a god. Because Bloop never dies, and there is multiple Bloops sometimes. Bloop is a god. Like, he exists everywhere. Like, if you still are in search of a religion, I recommend the Bloop cult. The Bloop cult. If you need something to believe in Bloop. Look at Bloop's little blushy cheeks. I mean, who wouldn't believe in this god? That's why he's everywhere, even if he's not there, you know? Like, even if I don't have frogs in hardcore because it's a growth-only world, there's still Bloop subconsciously being there because he is a god, you know? Yeah, it's our religion now. It is. Sorry, Lord Bloop. Maybe I could give him a little glow effect. Wait, give me a second. I'll do that. What is behind it? Ah, yeah, the shadow. Blue with a little godlike glow. Do you guys want Bloop to glow? Oh, that's a race. Bloop with a glow. Oh, that looks a little weird, but very magical. That's adorable. But yeah, that's Bloop. We got Bloop. Next time someone asks me for my religion, I say Bloop cult. Bloop cult. I love it. Bloop from here and Burb, the bird from Wattles. Life is complete. Yeah, a little burb. I love the word burb. Burb is funny. Yes, glow Bloop. we the knights who say Bloop. Could I convince the German government to put Bloop cult on my official documents as my religion? I'm sure you can. Yes, glow Bloop. When is the next stream? I'm not 100% sure. Like, if not before that, it will definitely be on Sunday. Yeah, on next Sunday. But there will be leak streams in between. There will be probably a leak stream tomorrow. I think that I have nothing against streaming leak tomorrow. But yeah, so we see each other then. We will probably see each other tomorrow in the leak stream. My Twitch is Josillia, and yeah, it's on Twitch. But if you want to not miss out on that stuff, you can just head over to my Discord. Link to my Discord is in the description, and on my Discord I always ping when I go live, so you never miss out on the new tea. Oh yeah, guys, tea. One thing actually that is quite important, which I have to do that for every like moving frame, but that's fine. Where is it? Where is it? I just put it in front. Guys, we shouldn't miss out on the tea. Right? Right? That's cute. I can animate it a little bit. Okay, this is like, yeah, it needs to have like the same opacity as the other ones, so I'm just gonna say 30. 30 for all these. Is this not enough? Maybe it's a little too little. Let's say I never be done, guys. I mean, obviously I won't be done because I'm not done, but we will see each other tomorrow. I just wanted to add a little steam to this because it's hot, you know. It's a hot tea. We want to know that it's hot. This needs to be here. I think this could be really cozy. Make a GIF out of it. I'll make a GIF out of it. At least, like, for now. Until I'm done with the whole animation, I can make a GIF out of it. Yeah. Bloop needs the tea too. Oh my dicks. Wait, what? Chat's been going crazy. Bloop is a fun guy and a god. Anyways, have fun day, everyone. Check out Josie's channel, Discord, etc. Yes, mistletoe tea. Bloop maybe have tea too. Oh my god. I don't think Bloop can have a T2. It doesn't fit on the, you know. But yeah, I think this is like the still image for now. I'll obviously animate it to like have me sip the actual tea. But yeah, until then we will have hopefully a lot of fun, like streaming on League. And obviously I still need to record and I still need to edit that video, that 100 days, and I hope I get it done. Wish me luck. I hope I get everything done in time and I don't die of the grind. But yeah, I did the math. I still need to record 7 hours until I've reached day 100. So yeah, around that time. He's a god, he'll make it flow. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I'm glad you guys like Bloop as much as I do. He's a little cutie. And yeah, we will see each other in the next live stream or next video if you're not into League, but I promise it would still be enjoyable even if it's League. So yeah, see you, bye bye.